Okay. All right. Where were we? Oh yeah, we're back. Very quickly, I managed to get approximately how much we will need for uh the rest of the locks until we're caught up. So we are gonna do that today. But first, let's keep this saved. I burned through all of the apples I had. Oh. I already did the polls yesterday. I didn't get anything. At least, nothing worth mentioning. Whoop whoop. That's it?
このカレー食べると理性が上がるのね。あ、本当だ。どんどん頭が良くなっていく気がする。カレーは万能食だったのね。
Okay.
本能のエナドリ、いいじゃない。なにジンジンくる。お、でもエナジードリンクの飲みすぎには気をつけないとね。
I believe that's the max. Which is hilarious. We could check that.
アイテム交換所にようこそ。おや、正しくはアンテナショップというのですか？
Oh, the effect isn't up.
何分
Or I guess that's like the base effect. I have the frequency open, I can just check. Oh. 25 to 50 or 50 to 100 with max limit break. Bro, that's NP damage up 100%. What? That's not on here. But also, that's cracked. That's like built in Trunk Sisters. Anyway. Oh, I'm guessing the NP damage up is hidden because it's not from one of these. Holy crap. Yeah, it's the sixth one. Okay, that's hilarious. Alright. But that's hilarious. It's essentially just Oberon on steroids without the demerits. I love it. Is it done? Of course, take a look. This is it, the collection you've all been working hard to make. I call it Phantasma, Mordred Photo Collection. Oh my, so this is our very first Dojin. Alright! We did it, really did it. It came out wonderfully. You truly shine in these pages, young lion. Hell yeah, and how about we have ourselves a launch party to wrap things up? Très bien. This deserves an all-night celebration. No! Hold on. Before I do that, yeah. Oh, even Moriarty? Okay, never mind then. Apparently, we have time. Oh. A. That's interesting. She's in a skirt. Um. That's an odd. Okay, I think that's the first time we've had a one of one CE since I started. Come on Super Arena for the debut concert. The month has been several the first collection, blah. It's just completely pointless. Work complete. Oh yeah, I did do the missions.
意外？ここでは誰もが平等なお客様。いがみ合いはご法度でしょ？インフォメーション見た？島の観光に役立つから情熱はパッション、理性はインテリジェンス、感情はセンシティブか。同人誌作りに必要な要素。
Alright. So we did Mordred. So who next? We got gamers. Yoroshiku. I mean, we could just do these two. Right? Okay. Oh! Interesting. So, what do we need for the main 3 volumes of Dojin? Okay. When does 5 hit? Act 6. Beginning of Act 6. Oh, it's just Act 6. Okay. Okay. So we'll do these two. And then... yeah. Gamer first. A Dojin battle between the Normalization Committee and the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance. Very well then, as one of the pillars holding up this alliance, I would like to make a worthy Dojin for this battle. In fact, I'm very excited to do so. Very. Oh boy. However, that being said, the Chaldea Gaming Division is no more than a ragtag group of rogue spirits, not a proper organization. You said it. That's true. I'm just here because games are fun, so... Indeed. In this group, I can play all the modern consoles I want. I especially like the one where you go around mowing down armies of foot soldiers single-handedly. I consider it practice for my next great Oni rampage. So she likes Muso games. That's hilarious. Action games are pretty great, aren't they? Yep. Stare. Yeah. Why are you staring at me? Back on the beach, didn't you say you didn't know much about the Alliance? Yeah. Orc. And now we found out you're a full-fledged member of the Chaldea Gaming Division. We could have made our way to the Chunchunte ages ago if you told us then. What are you talking about? Yeah, I hang out with these guys, but I'm not part of their alliance. I just play their games because they're fun. Besides, I'm not even human. I'm an Oni. And obviously, no Oni would have anything to do with the human world, let alone join a human group. Copying Edmund Dantes. Does this mean there's still some power left? Yes. Yes, it's the same iron will from her that rebellious teens who like reading but absolutely refuse to make their own library card have. Oh, rude? Not at all. We're just happy to welcome Oni as we are anyone else. Besides, this game Division Club was my idea. If you like, Ibaraki, I'd be happy to make you your own member's card. Forget it. I don't want one. Are you sure? I know I wouldn't turn down a free gift no matter what it was. Exactly. You always get every collectible you can when you play a game, right, Ibaraki? Well, everything in this world is mine for the taking anyway, so fine, I guess I could take one of these member card thingies if you want. Go on then, make me one. I mean, that's a good way to put it. If everything is yours, why not just... Accept the funny thing. So you're the Chaldea Gaming Division Club's head, Tomoe? I don't have someone, Tomoe, which is sad. Yes, Master. It is my humble honor to serve as the leader of this group of gamers. Just ping me. Stop pinging me. I'm just trimming. Anyway. Our club roster consists of Ibaraki Doji. She is especially fond of action games. Hell yeah. Lady Hilder and Lady Rune. I believe action games are their favorite genre as well. I just saw Thrud playing them one day and got the urge to try them myself. You like fighting games too, right, Rune? I thought they might be useful as a kind of live combat simulation. Oh, really? Thrud and Rinder, okay. Dating sims. Lady Ortland used to be as well, but she has begun to favor different games as of late. You think I like dating sims? Well, you're wrong. It's not like that at all. I'll engage in them as a means to gather information and further my understanding of human emotions. Fair. Fair. Not sure how well that's gonna work, but fair. It's also I can help Sister Brunhild as best I can. There's no other motive at work whatsoever. Every other Valkyrie I sync up with can vouch for that, right, Rinder? Yeah, that's true. That all lines up with the data I've received from you in our regular sync-ups. But I do wonder, do those sync-ups include all of your data? The gasp. They include all the important primary data, yes. Anything that is included can be chalked up to insignificant individual differences. Yes. Is that so? Yeah, Ortland and Lady Ears. It's been fun of somewhat scare games as of late, the kind of dark screens, monsters, ghosts, and so on. I believe Lady Ears frequently watches Lady Ortland play these games next to her. Me? I'm not observing the games, I'm observing Ortland. Incidentally, in addition to horror games, Ortland also likes to play games of tag with herself as it. Why is that, Ortland? Is there someone you want to catch? Games are just games, it's not like they are reflections of reality. I mean, that would just be ridiculous. So everyone is pining after their master. Oof. What is this, an anime? Yeah, shit. Wasn't that girl looking at you just now? Was she? Yeah, I think I felt someone looking at me. I knew it. It's kind of hard to make out the Valkyrie's emotions. I wonder why that is. Makes things easier for me, though. And last but not least, we also have Lady Ushiwakamaru and Lady Taira no Kagekyu. They have only come to frequent the rec room as of late, and they both enjoy games that involve lopping off the enemy's heads. Hi, Master. I joined the game division this summer. Woo! I have to say, though, I thought that would involve lots more head chopping in video games, so surprised to hear we'd be making a book. What is there to be surprised about? My role remains the same, to slaughter every last Genji. Aren't you? Wow, she means it. Wait, isn't that going to cause problems? Should someone like that even be out in regular society? It's okay, that's just what those two are always like, right? Yes, that's true. This is very much how they always are. Hey, Tomoe. Are you okay? Me? I am fine. Although I suppose I do have one problem on my hands. Lord Blackbeard said that a club is made up of like-minded individuals coming together to form a group. So I resolved to create my own club and apply to join Servant Fest this year. All that remains now is to make a book. But as I said earlier, I get it, your club is kind of ragtag, right? Indeed. There are so many things to do that none of us have ever done before. We have been discussing various possibilities with much excitement, but we have not been able to decide on any one of them. Just to make sure, you do know that the Doujin genres are restricted this year, right? Oh yes, a member of the committee informed us of that earlier. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Yep, the rule that this year every book is... Planetoria is a battle genre isn't for it. That's such a stupid genre, like, a restriction. Like, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. I still have no idea how this even happened. Not all. You have nothing to apologize for. The word restriction may sound limiting, but in practice I think it'll be a great boon. Yeah, it's a bit complicated. Especially in our cases, we have been so excited we have not been able to decide on anything. I see. So having a set theme can actually make it easier for you to begin creating. Is that what you mean, Tomoe goes? Yes, Lord Lancelot. That is exactly right. That is very astute of you. True knight always takes a lady's feelings into consideration. All the more so for especially fair ladies like yourself. Fucking hell, boy. Oh my, that is very flattering. By the way, Sir Lancelot, you do remember why you're currently on probation, right? Of course I do. Forgive me. I'm afraid my honest thoughts slipped out there. Oh man, who needs Lancer pops when you have Mash around? I assure you, I was acting strictly in a chivalrous fashion, just like any other knight would. So please stop taking up that stance that reminds me of Galahad's Britain impalement. Okay. Oh, it doesn't just remind you of it. It probably is it. Okay, let's get back on track. The point is, as a newly formed club, you're glad to have the theme chosen for you, right? Indeed. Well, as long as you stick to the Artoria theme, you can make a book any genre you like. So as the gaming division, I think you'd probably want to make one in... Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I can't hold it anymore. Apologies. I have to go pee. Never have caffeine before you start streaming. You probably want to make one in fighting games. Gaming genre, that makes sense. Oof. Good point. I mean, it'd just be weird if it came this far and you still decided on a traffic guide or something. Anyway. Very well. For our book, we're gonna make a Victoria-themed video game anthology. Okay. This next one's gonna be a bit weird. Let's see, an Atari-themed video game anthology. Indeed. In other words, an anthology for a video game that's all about Atari. Exactly. Alright, in that case, what game will you be referencing? Good question. Yeah. A Lady Arthur-themed video game. See, maybe there's an existing game that focuses on King Arthur? Would that really qualify as Arthur though? Yes, technically. And also not so technically. I mean, they said something about it all being Artoria based, didn't they? And the King Arthur of Legends is thought to be a man, right? So I don't see how that would count as being about Artoria. Well, I mean, that's a good point. Yeah. I see. That does make sense. Indeed, I think you are correct. Oh gosh, what are we going to do? Oh no! We're gonna suffer. We're gonna suffer untold horrors. Games about King Arthur are rare enough as it is, but a game about Artoria is even more so. There's definitely nothing like that in Chaldea's library. Well, of course not. People know King Arthur is, but nobody knows about Artoria. I mean, yeah. Maybe an Artoria game just doesn't exist at all. Oh no! I'm afraid it may be right. A game about Artoria just seems like... Hold up. Yes? Everything there is about Artoria. Okay. Someone knows everything about me. And you came to me because... why? Well, you see, we came to you because... Merlin. Was nowhere to be found, so... Well, okay, I know I'm basically Merlin's little sister. I mean, I'm basically everyone's little sister, so that, of course, goes for Artoria too, but still. And anyway, I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Girl from Fairy Britain. I believe you go by Alcas? Yeah, that's right. That's the lady who always runs away in a flash when she sees the male Arthur. So she's Merlin from Proper Human Histories. Wait, does that mean... Ugh, this is all so complicated. Yes. You got it, but also suffer. Alright. I can see that this is also complicated. Look on your face, you know. If you haven't overheard anything, would you mind keeping it to yourself? Otherwise, I'll turn into sea foam and disappear. Thanks. So I was right. So how about it, Lady Evelyn? Do you have any ideas? Of course, we come to Merlin for advice on the King of Knights. Yikes. Good question. There are plenty of games out there about King Arthur, but it would just be boring to use one of those. Plus, they wouldn't have any connection to your adorable Alcaz there. The normalization committee is the one who decided on the Artoria theme, right? So I think you just need to find a depiction you like that fits that particular theme. We didn't make it that far. It's what to do next that we're having trouble with. Oh boy. Even if we just do a strategy guide or playthrough journal, there don't seem to be any Artoria games we can make a book about. Well, I mean, there is, well, I don't think that would fly with them, but there is one. It's like, there is one, but, ugh. Yeah. Alright, it's still just a prototype, but I do have something that might do the trick. Look. A TV and console just appeared on one of the lobby tables. Is this one of your spells, Lady Avalon? They're both Mystic Codes. I've got a TV Mystic Code and a game console Mystic Code I put together with Magecraft. Naturally, they don't play digital games, but magic games. I threw it together one day when I was bored. I never thought I'd actually have a chance to show it off. So what kind of game is it? Apparently one about Artoria Pendragon. Basically, it's a board game where the purpose is to reach the goal. And of course, you play as Artoria, the blue one. There are also 3 NPCs who act as your rivals and try to stop you from reaching the goal. 3? Oh, yeah. The red Artoria phase, the white Artoria, and the Artoria in black. You compete and fight with your rivals, and the winner is whoever manages to live their best life. I call it the game of can you make it in life. But of course, a picture's worth 1,000 words, and a gameplay session is worth at least 10,000. Go on and try it for yourselves. Blue Artoria. Sick. No, we want to do summer. I know it doesn't match Blue Artoria, but... So... Only one turn? Okay, well we have the Buster up, that's fine. I just completely erased them, guys. Oh, that's so bad. That is horrendous.
ええ、決着をつけましょう。お任せよ。いいですね。この明かりは星の希望、地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。エクスカイ
退散退散。
正面から受けて立つ。
It's annoying because it means I can't do this for the next fight. Ugh. Whatever.
これは人類を守る戦いである。はい。いいですね。この明かりは星の希望、地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。エクスカイバー。
Oh, wow.
センサー切り上げる。風よ舞い上がれ。クールダウン。ちょっと待って。一掃する。
Here's another issue.
はい、お任せ。いいですね。
I have to now go through 4 attacks.
取った。まだまだ。風よ舞い上がれ。負傷者の手当てを。戦いはまだ続きます。
Hold on, what is the missions? It's 600 of the big boys, 400 of the proper item things. Okay. Game of Candy Making in Life, I see. So this is what sort of game it is. Whew. Never mind. I see. What is going on now? This is essentially a ripoff of the game of life. Whoa! Whoa! Stop right there. Pause! Pause! Yep, it's a game where you try to live a life. Try to live a life. That sounds kind of unsettling. If you have to try to live, does that mean there are things preventing you to begin with? Sure are. There are? Yeah. Yeah, take the Sacred Sword spaces. If you land on one, You end up drawing the Sacred Sword. So what happens if you do that? You become the king, of course. No more living for you! And once you become the king, you can't live your own life anymore, which means it's game over. Not only are there Sacred Sword spaces all over the game board, they look like the goal at first glance too, so you really need to be careful. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow! Poke fun, why don't you? Yikes. Then again, I guess you could arguably call them a goal in their own right. That's complete trash. What an actual dumpster fire of a game. Landing on a Sacred Sword space means your whole life is over? Couldn't you think of any other way to phrase that? Oh no. Ah, Lady Avalon just collapsed, yeah. Well, at least they got to play a real Artoria game, so all's well that ends well. Alright, let's move on. Chloe's just like, moving on, quickly.
情熱はパッション、理性はインテリジェンス、リソースを集めてサークルのあれを集めてきたのね。ふーん、人間って弱いくせに働き者なんだ。いいかも。
Okay,
今の進行状況はこんな感じかな。いっぱい食べてエネルギー充填だ。
well, why'd you come to see me today? There you go. Is that so? Well, you thought right. As a man who's been surfing the open web a long time, there have certainly been occasions when I've thought to make a game or two of my own. Wow, impressed. Did you use Magecraft to put them together? Magecraft, ha! Why would I do that? That'd just make the game be done in an instant. Games are supposed to be made with blood, sweat, tears, and other various excretions. Oh, fuck's sake. They're meant to be polished until they shine like your own soul. You can't just rely on some weird, mysterious power. Oh. Magecraft is actually pretty story-demanding discipline in its own right. A lot of people seem to be under the impression that it's all about shortcuts and taking the easy way out. But, oh well. It's like, eh. I know what you want to say, Outcast, but let's keep it to ourselves or we'll be here all day. Yeah, besides, just like how he doesn't know Magecraft, I don't know the first thing about making games. Alright, time to show you the digital masterpiece I poured my heart into making. Take a look at this ROM. He said the forbidden word. The ninjas are coming. It's the tale of the lone king of knights, challenging a dangerous otherworldly land of fairies. What? Why is she in Fey Britain? What? Just keep throwing your lance. That's all you've got to do. Your players can lose themselves in intense battles of items in Magecraft that are all about speed, elegance, and unique action mechanics. The sound effects are, of course, all sorts from FM radio. It's available only on the PG-880-8801, and it's called Spirits and Skellies. Again, why does it keep defaulting to this? Did I fuck up my thing again? All right. Is it? Oh, it's just for sure. Yeah, so the whole, yeah, we're just gonna remove invincibility for sure. It's just stupid.
目覚めの時です。我が槍。行きます。目覚めの行きます。
Because why even take the risk? I'm apparently still taking the risk.
空の彼方、大地の向こう。そうは世界の果てに立つ光のくさび。ロンゴリニ
ago! Okay. For a second, I thought it might, like, bypass Pearson Vuln for some reason, because they could do that. Have it, like, outwardly be, just in Vuln, and then in, like, actuality be... anti-enforcement, and it's just like... Whoop, careful there, pits are instant death. Okay, it should be any moment now. I'm impressed you made it this far in your first playthrough. But now you'll need to really get good. Prepare to meet one of the game's most terrifying foes. And here should... He put Aurora in the game. You absolute fucker. This ultimate mid-boss dodges anything you throw at her with lightning speed and reflexes. She's all but synonymous with spirits and skellies. Blood Aurora. Aurora? No, Aurora. Her name's Blood Aurora. Spirits and Skellies. I see. So this is what sort of game it is. I understand what is going on now. It's essentially a ripoff of the gaming classic Ghosts and Whoa, whoa, stop it there. Yeah, it's far enough. The important thing is, it's technically an Artori game. And now that we've tried it out, let's move on to the next one. Yes, please. Because, whoo boy. That is terrible. Oh. Okay, BRB.
作家の皆さん、ステーキの差し入れです。お肉イコールテンションアップだものね。たくさん食べさせてあげる。
Ugh. Where was I? Oh yeah, about to do the worst. I hate it. Anyway. This next one's just ass. Oh? You want to know what I made? Well, I am indeed Ozymandias, the king among kings who is the ruler of both the sun and architecture. That has nothing to do with the possibility that I have made a game about building and construction. Good grief, where did your commoners even hear about that? Go on, tell me, who spoke to you of such rumors? Oh, well, how can we put this? It was Nitocris. Oh, the kids. There you have it, great Pharaoh. Chloe knows how to. Anyway. These kids have been going around telling everyone who listened that you made a cave for them. Oh my, just look at how much they are all enjoying themselves. You must have made a very fun game indeed, Lord Pharaoh. Oh. There's nothing in this world I cannot do, especially when it involves architecture. Wow, you know how to make games? Of course, as I just said, there's nothing in this world I cannot do. Exactly, this was nothing for Lord Ozymandias, and his imperial privilege. With Lord Blackbeard kindly providing his technical know-how, it only took Lord Ozymandias a scant few days to... Nitocris? Oops, forgive me for interject. It's alright. It is the truth after all. Do not be afraid to share. I will even permit using our nation's public funds to spread the word. I don't know. So that is the girl, huh? Alcaz? What about her? Alcatraz. Yeah, he's not being at all shy about just staring right at her. Guys, it's Alcatraz. Me? I see. She does bear a passing resemblance to the sacred sword wielder, and yet they are very much unalike. I see she's also quite the carefree spirit. I can see no trace of the aura that seemed to shield her counterpart like armor. Though in exchange, she does seem to be cloaked in a shell of a different nature. I see. That does explain some things. The other one was quite unguarded in Ayaka's presence. I suspect this one is actually carefree by nature. Ayaka? Hold on a second. Pause. Who the fuck? Is that like the... The only mentions of Ayaka are... Oh. There's Ayaka Sagio from Strange Fake. There is a loose connection. But how do you know her? What in the world is this guy talking about? You there, how dare you ignore Lord Ozymandias while he's speaking about you? At least bow your head before him, insolent girl. It's alright, Nidikers, pay it no heed. See how she is the same class as the protagonist of my game? I can overlook a few slights for that. I'm so surprised both Blackbeard and the Pharaoh decided to make games featuring people we know. But hey, at least it's working to our advantage here. Huh? So there really is a game about me? Yeah. And that's what those kids are engrossed in playing right now? Ah, this is fun. I'm gonna go dig for diamonds. Oh my, you're going to give me even more of them? That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I put more shiny bricks in the community chest. Help yourselves. Yay, that's just what I need. I know what game they're playing. Yikes. Indeed, you can see for yourselves how much the children enjoy it. Nidikers, explain my game to them. Yes, Lord Ozymandias. I prefer her, like, Final Ascension art over this one. Which I guess is Third Ascension. This game is called Autodecraft. Yeah. Each player controls their own toy. Adventures across massive open world maps. Collects a multitude of materials. And uses them to build their own one-of-a-kind Camelot. So what you're saying is it's... That actually reminded me there was something I needed to do. Anyway, I did it. So, it's... Why? Ozymandias, why you hurt me so much? Oh. The least they could do is let us use our own stuff. Ugh. Oh, okay. We want Buster first. The best bit about this right now is
やります。運命やります。
Just do that.
ここでまっす
It won't kill, but it's just funny.
ぐ。それはいつか来る兆しの星、希望の地、楽園の後、誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。運命は誰のために。アラウンドカリバーン。先手の杖に光。運命もちろん負けないぞ。あれはいつか見た終わりの星、多くの言葉、わずかなきらめき、どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けて、アラウンドカリバーン。ここでまっすぐ。なんだ覚悟しろ。もちろんやります。負けないぞ。突破します。ここでまっすぐ。セクエンス。なんだ覚悟しろ。
首はもうつらねえよ。
I'm gonna die.
指ならしっと。あいにく首はもうつらねえよ。
望まれる。やります。負けないぞ。それはいつか来る兆しの星、希望の地、楽園の後、誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。運命は誰のために。アラウンドカリバーン。ここでまっすぐ。ここまでやれば。
Never mind.
ルーンだけっての。
Okay, it wasn't too
あ
bad.
りがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Man, this zone guy is tough. This is great. You make stuff and break stuff all in one game. You may not know this about me, but I actually like building houses. I like that you can make mountain mansions and sandcastles on the beach too. Oh my, it is wonderful to see you so enthralled, Ibaraki. Toricraft, so this is what sort of game it is. I understand what is going on now. This is essentially a rip-off of one of the most well-known and beloved games of all, mine. Tomoe! It's the third time we've told you not to. Well, hey, part of that is because these are amateur doujin games. And part is just because lots of things are made by starting with a copy of something else. So don't worry about it, Aussie man. You made a good game, seriously. What was that? You only called him by his name. You even shortened it? Insolence. Utter insolence. What were you thinking? Don't you know about my Avenger Spirit Origin who acts like my big oh no. You call him my little sister Spirit Origin? I'm not your sister. Osman, this is just like, I have to deal with two of them. Huh, it's kind of loud, but it's also kind of fun. Well, you've seen 3 Artura games now, technically. So what do you think? Can you make a Doshin out of them? You know, I believe we can. What do y'all think? Let's play with Miss Artura, I love it. If we can, what do you all think? We could write a report on these games, or review, or make fan art. The latter would certainly lend itself well to manga. Yeah. So with all those choices, do you think you can make something? I think I can write something about the game of can you make it in life, even if it's just a report. You were really interested in the marriage system, weren't you, Thrud? So the student, I think I can draw some fan art. I'll try making 4-panel gag comics about spirits and skellies. I'm looking at Nakanoria's skills, and the second skill. Ugh. It's like it seals the skills, and that's the annoying bit. I mean, you could just use the skills before it. Then I'll be your assistant. I think I'll do something with spirits and skellies too. I bet I could write a good tips and tricks column now that I've got the hang of it. Then I'll draw the column's illustrations. Let's go! I'll take Artura Craft, although I'm not sure what I want to write. I have an idea. What about making a picture diary? Weren't you already making one after Shuten Doji told you to? I can do that for this. But I can definitely make something. As for me, I'll write a guide for how to make an ice castle in Artura Craft, okay? I'll take the screenshots to go with it. It sounds like a plan. I feel like this dungeon's gonna turn out really well. Yeah, not really. I agree, Senpai. I can't wait to see their finished anthology. And then I guess you can take it from here, Tomoe? Yes, I can. Thank you so much. I promise you we will all work together to make a great toy. How does this work? Oh, bro, it's like Nintendo Power. That's funny. One more and we can do more story. Master, do you remember my name? Sorry, who are you? Sorry, I got it's so mean. You do? Oh, I'm so glad. I don't think I've ever been happier in my life. Yeah. In fact, I'm so late that I might keep riding this wave all the way to heaven. Whoa, let's not do anything hasty. I'm only joking, of course. It's me, your friendly neighborhood Huyang Shaw. Also cool, cute, beautiful, stylish, noble, and exceedingly technically adept. Okay. That's right, it's me, Master. Now, please, allow me to recap everything that's transpired thus far. Do I? Since the time since the Doshin Club Yoroshiku Mountain Liang was formed, they have become fairly proficient at putting out books and earned a solid fan base in the process. Truly an age of spring is upon us. Or so we thought. Oh no. What are we going to do? Good question. That's right. At the moment, the Anti-Serva Infest Alliance Club, Yoroshiku Mountain Liang, is suffering from severe writer's block. Yeah. I get that. Okay, this oh, it's promising. Expect they will be our greatest ally among the Anti-Serva Infest Alliance then. Is something wrong? Let's go in. Hello? Is everyone here? Oh hey, if it isn't Master and Company. Leader! Yay, it's Leader! Are you here to hang out with us? Ooh, I see you brought your friends too. Welcome. Leader. How am I constantly being made the leader? Thank you, Lisa. It's good to see you doing well. Yo. We just stopped by to make sure everything was okay. Sure, you're probably still just working out the plot and drawing rough drafts, but if there's anything we can do to help, we're glad to do it. And it's really nice of you. No wonder everyone's been saying you're such an awesome editor. As a matter of fact, there is something we could use your help with. Come on in. That's right. Yoroshiku Mountain Liang is in huge trouble. It's the greatest crisis we've ever faced. Greater than the event that introduced you? It's not that bad. Oh, I guess it's not that bad. We're just in a little trouble then. A little. Any good editor knows that artists tend to downplay their problems. It's monumentally bad. So when you say little, you really mean big, right? What's going on exactly? It's our main artist. She's well. How do I draw this? Yeah. In a bit of a slump. A slump, huh? Yeah, Master, you saw that? No, the embarrassment's gonna kill me. Calm down, you're not leaving us just yet. Wow, Ellie! There. So yeah, as you can see, Ellie's been having to console her like this pretty much every hour. I feel comforted already. What the heck? She's so pretty, but so pathetic. true. You don't usually see a grown woman crying on a child's shoulders. Well, I mean, yeah, it's true. What the hell is this email? You gotta understand, she still only has the mental fortitude of a 5-year-old. Actually, maybe it's more like a 3-year-old's. The point is, even though she's anything but dainty, she's still as fragile as a cicada husk, so... We want to make a dojin to help the rebellion, but we can't seem to make any progress. I see. I only see the 3 of you here. Where's the rest of your club? I wouldn't expect all 108 of you to be in this room all the time, but with so many members, I would have thought your HQ would be a little more crowded than this. Well, that's because most of our other members are just ghost members. Ghosts? Ghosts? I mean, it would have been too sad to call ourselves Mount Liang with just a few of us, so... I got a bunch of people sign up in name only. I get how you feel. Well, we do have some members who are part of other clubs too, but even counting them, we still have fewer than 10 people altogether. Oh, there's an expression for this sort of thing, isn't there? Smoke and mirrors? You've got us there. Yeah. Phew. Okay, I feel calmer now. Good. There. Can't help but notice you're still getting your head stroked. It helps me mentally relax. I don't know if I'd say you look relaxed so much as deflated, but I guess that's fine. So why exactly are you getting hung up? Oh, right. Moskuma has never been focused on any one particular genre. We've mostly just drawn whatever we felt like drawing. Thanks to that, we were able to come up with some ideas for an Artoria genre dojin too, and we ultimately decided to go with the romantic comedy. Oh, for fuck's sake. A romantic comedy. Artoria and romance. Oh boy. There's, I don't know anything about romance or comedy. Me neither, to be honest, yeah. Oh, Master, I didn't know you were here. I've been doing my best to help with the dojin, but I'm afraid I have a bit of much use. I know it's partly my fault for barreling ahead with a genre we're all unfamiliar with, but still. I see. So where are you getting stuck? The story, the characters? Romantic comedies are all about the emotions in each scene. Even if the plot drags a bit, or your story structure is unconventional, you should be fine as long as the main characters end up smooching at the end. Okay. I mean, really, if it doesn't end that way, then it's not really a romantic comedy at all, right? And done right, that kind of ending can provide just as much catharsis as the classic blow up the enemy base scene in a Hollywood action movie. It's not that simple. Oh, really? Then how about we try it out and see for ourselves? Um... A romance master. That's so good. She's having a seizure. Talk about high maintenance. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I've got a good handle on your artist's particular traits now. The more awkward someone is with love, the more they care about romantic comedies. Once they get past this block, I have a feeling they might just end up with a masterpiece. Yeah, conniving, scheming, all the things. I guess the biggest thing we're stuck on is the characters. Well, I have an idea. Since I don't really need to see Discord. There. Is the characters, huh? Yeah, I don't know how you do this. The heroine, what should we do with the heroine? In an action story, you need to focus on making the battles tense and exciting. In a thriller, you need to focus on the riddles and mystery. Ugh. Of course, the characters are important in those kinds of stories as well, but yeah, if you just focus on those aspects, it'll end up as an entirely different genre. But romantic comedy is all about the heroine. If she isn't cute, the whole thing will fall apart. And I don't just mean outwardly. Cuteness of personality is just as important, if not more so. um... Basically, she has to be cute enough in all regards that the reader themselves falls for her. I thought this would be easy, but thinking about it more, it's actually fiendishly difficult. That is really tough. I can't think of a single idea. I am thinking you may still be too young for this sort of thing, Elisa. Well, just wringing our hands is going to get us anywhere. Do you have anything you can show me? Well, we do have this very rough draft. This looks pretty good to me. Yay, thank you. Wait, rough draft. But this is all we have so far. It just feels like it's missing something. Hey, I want to see it too. What do you think? Anything you like about it? From what we've got here, I think I have to go with her. The most beautiful girl in the class, who's genuinely nice to everyone, excels at sports and athletics alike, and gets asked out more than anyone. She doesn't have to work hard behind the scenes to achieve her success either, since she's a natural. Then you have a beautiful, elegant, refined girl like that. Dating the unremarkable protagonist in a wonderfully wholesome fashion. I love it. It's exactly what you'd want for a Victoria genre story. Okay. Wow, her self-affirmation is off the charts. Yeah. Oh, that's the version we discarded. Someone like that might be unstoppable in real life, but should be a complete turnoff in a romantic comedy. Yeah. I say that for certain, since I'm a complete turn-off myself. Yes, I definitely speak from experience there. Now she's bumming herself out. Well, anyway, I agree that was the right call, Hoyonjo. A story like this wouldn't have enough drama, nor does it really bring out your strengths. What do you think? You want to know what I think? Well... Maybe it could be an Artorio adores the protagonist and goes about seducing her with pure sex appeal. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's... Oh, fucking hell. Seduce? Sex appeal? What do you think, Master? Imagine it. I knew this was gonna be comical as fuck. Hey, what's so funny? Yeah. If we can come back to that topic later. What do you think, Yonsei? A good Aaron, maybe a dairy type who kidnaps the protagonist so she can keep her all to herself. Why are we doing double protagonist? Double female, sorry. I mean, I'll go with Yuri. Why not? Nothing wrong with it, but like, just curious why they're going that route. Yandere's I go too far, but a half-assed yandere tends to be pretty boring. It's all about striking the right balance. Yeah. Stay with that idea for now too. What about you? Any ideas? None. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, some other classic Aaron tropes that come to mind are the old-fashioned charming tsundere and the unpredictable kudere. No, fucking. Oh, I'm dying. I've got it. What about everyone like Lord Songjiang? What? They were perfect as leader, but as Aaron, I'm not so sure. Yeah, Aaron was equally nice to everyone, as also Aaron doesn't give anyone special treatment, including the protagonist. Still, it's not every day Ellie comes up with ideas, so there may be something there if we explore it. I'd stay with that idea for now, too. Oh my god. Yay! I have an idea, if I may. No! I do too. So do I. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh.
今の進行状況はこんな感じかな。いっぱい食べてエネルギー充填だ。作家の皆さん、ステーキの差しあれを集めてきた。南国歩いてるだけ。情熱はパッション、理性はインテリジェン
I'm
ス。
curious about something.
あれを集めてきたのね。ふーん、人間って弱いくせに働き者なんだ。
100 of each.
いいかも。南国歩いてるだけで楽しいよね。調査も応援も大切だけど、隙あれば観光しましょう。
29. Oh no, that's so you need 100 of each for the shop items, and then it's not a mission, it's just a straight up quest. Oh. Mm. Ah. Ow. Let's table this one too. You know, we've come up with over 100 character designs at this point, right? If you have to make a decision, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I thought narrowing our choices down might make it easier, but even doing that is turning out to be a hell of a tough job. Yeah, there's so many possibilities now that I can't even tell what a good heroine looks like anymore. I guess just coming up with ideas is enough. Man, there's so much more to editing than I realized. Say, too many cooks spoil the broth. That's very wise, Elisa. That still leaves the question of what we're actually going to do, though. Should we put it to a vote? I'm not sure that helps, since we're already pretty divided. Oh wait, what if we took a survey? Maybe we could ask people to vote on which type of author they'd like to see in a rom-com. We wouldn't have to limit it to just servants or master either. We could ask the humans and fairies in the singularity too. Did you say fairies? Can't be having fairies. Because then we'd have to ask the market. Woo! Analyzing the market to learn what people are looking for is a perfectly legitimate tool for an artist. Survey, huh? Okay, if we can't decide for ourselves, maybe crowdsourcing is the way to go. It'd be one thing if we knew what we wanted to make, but we don't. Yes, I suppose so. I can't really think of anything I want to draw right now, so... What does everyone else think? I think it's up to you. We're just here to help out however we can. Alright, let's try taking a survey. We'll help too. Yeah. That would be great, thank you. I understood what we want to ask. Alright, it's time for the Rebel Club. Yoda come out lane to mobilize. Let's do this. We're all gonna die! Survey, come take a survey. You'd be doing us a big favor if you answered our questions. Okay, let's see. Which of the who do I think is cutest? Okay. Maybe this one. This one, I guess? This one, no question. Okay, passersby is actually like... Okay, we've got the survey results. It looks like the vote is pretty divided. Now what do we do? Oh man, you're right. Yeah, it looks like opinions are split right down the middle. First and second place have almost the same amount of votes. Still, if we're going to choose one heroine from this list... I feel like I'm writing a virtue for the deal. Of course. Come on, Master. You really can't think of anyone? Your decisiveness is one of my favorite things about you. Exactly. For example, you'd never be able to choose just one of us, right? I mean, 2 and 3. Never choose left. You'd have no problem making that choice. Oh, come on, that can't be right. Stop, don't be like that. You're supposed to agonize over this decision. Yeah, everyone knows that in these kinds of situations, the protagonist is supposed to end up choosing everyone because they can't pick just one. I mean, I can pick just one very easily. Middle, easy. So don't you dare choose. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, we crumbled. Do we have to pick just one? Huh? What do you mean? Let's just choose all of them. I mean, all of them. Crazy master. Ah, it's me, Elisa the 9 Tattoo Dragon. I know this is kind of sudden, but I'm gonna narrate the next part. Thanks to their super innovative idea to just choose all of them. Our doujin is finally beginning to take shape. Alright, we're gonna take some pictures to use for reference. We brought plenty of different outfits for you to wear too, thanks for helping us out. I still don't like it, but I guess this is all part of the job. Oh, and it also wants you to pose appropriately in each outfit since those are a big part of the characters. We're using our fairy Artoria Avalon as the... Why not grab one of the, like, proper human history ones? We've got, like, a billion of them. Let's see. For this first one, I want you to pretend to be a Sundara childhood friend. It really means it when she says things like, I don't like you at all. Is that a good idea? Will people actually like a character like that? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. People are weird. Oh, man. Master said, don't worry, as long as we take enough shots, we're sure to hit our target. Yikes, I've never seen someone so confident about leaving things up to fate before. Well, we do have plenty of shots to take, so let's keep going. Just skip, please. My throat is raw. Okay, I'm done with my guest inks. Man, it's really super amazing seeing the same character drawn differently by a different artist. This has been really educational for me too. Ariga, thanks. I love it. Anyway, here's my take on Princess Otaku Artoria complete with glasses. I think it came out pretty good. No? Let me see. Found this very educational too, just like Batty. Although, can I say something? Don't you think it's creepy the way this Artoria sneaks into the protagonist's bed to gaze at their face while they're asleep just because of how much she loves them? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, it very much is creepy. Like, why the fuck would you sneak in? Is that really heroic behavior? Really? The orientation? Why are you holding a mirror up to me? Oh, you know, just kind of seemed like you needed it. Ouch! Ouch! Woo! Oh! Just roasted. Just roasted. Ouch. Have you looked in a mirror lately? Oh, he didn't even have to say it. He was just like... It's fucking hilarious. Dragon Artorio gives everyone blessings of invincibility, whether they're a friend or foe. That would make everyone's life a lot harder, wouldn't it? Kinda, yeah. Thank goodness she doesn't really exist. I definitely wouldn't want an ally like that on my team, heroine or not. Ouch, did you have to be so blunt? Although, if I was the protagonist, I'd have to agree. What? Then what? I still don't have her. Blackbeard, but weren't you exclusively a reader, not a creator? Of course I am. That's why I turned down your request at first, but then... I can reproduce what I see accurately, but I can do no more than that. So I decided to accept this quest and make Blackbeard's dream come true. If they ever know my dreams can be drawn with incredible talent like this, I'll gladly sell my soul to the devil. Mephistopheles. Nah, I'm good. Ouch. Seems the devil doesn't want it. Oh, come on. Can't we work out a deal? How about 3,900 QP? That's surprisingly restrained. Yeah. Here's my finished draft. Oh wow, what an incredibly mechanically accurate illustration. Although I do wish her face was a little sick. But I guess it's a lost cause. Oh shit. Oh, damn. Don't hold me back, master. No, we really should. Mm. Yay! We can progress. Oh. We're almost there. Mm.
Manga 完成したって。早く見に行こう。
Okay, that care of cool Oratoria, down Oratoria, emo Oratoria, and fuck me. So they're all inked up and ready to go. Great job. And we just got Airhead Oratoria's page from Sean Dark. Although, what exactly is an Airhead anyway? Not ready yet. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to make someone so duplicitous also seem cute. Excuse us, we're just a group of passing wicked officials who happened over here and we had an idea. 4 corrupt officials, 6 traitors. Wow! Okay. What if you had her frame an innocent man so that she could take his wife for herself? His wife? What do you think? There's nothing cute about that. Now, shoo, go on. Pass on already. Vanishing like grains of sand in the wind. Yeah, Anshin, can I speak with you for a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm just concerned that we're way behind schedule. Gotcha. Well, we knew what we were getting ourselves into when we decided to draw. Oh, shit. Hard to be surprised that we're falling behind schedule, considering. Yes, that's true, but still. Alright, I suppose we'll just have to ask the capable editor for help. I do hate to add to her burden, especially as young as she is, though. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure Chloe will figure something out. Achoo! Oh, are you coming down with something? No, that's not it, is it? Someone's probably just gossiping about me. Anyway, I wanted to ask you... Yes? Why did you suddenly decide to start drawing a romantic comedy? Uh-huh? Hmm? Oh, Go on. I guess because I wanted to do something I never got much of a chance to do when I was alive. Plus, there was just no way I could justify spending my time drawing with the way the world was back then. I see. Hey, Master, can I ask you a favor? What's up? I'm really thirsty. Would you mind getting me something to drink? I know this isn't your servant. I should probably be the one doing that for you, but it's okay. Don't mind. Thank you. I'll come with you then. I'm supposed to be here to keep you safe after all. Yeah. Thanks, Lancelot. Let's go. Okay, there. Now am I telling me the real reason? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You were obviously fibbing before, right? Or you sounded like a toad getting run over by a semi. Anyway, it seemed like you couldn't be honest with Master around, so now's your chance. Do you really want to know what badly? That badly? Yeah, besides, I get the sense this will be juicy. So you're just a busybody. Well, anyway. I guess telling you won't change anything, so... Apologies for the wait. We didn't mean to take so long. Here we go. One ice cold drink. Thanks. I got you one too. Thank you. Oh, and Chloe, please keep what we discussed to yourself. Oh, well, don't worry. She's gonna tell Ilya and Miu. Oh, aren't you curious what Joe and I were talking about? Sure, but it's a secret, right? Yep, I won't tell you even if you ask. Yeah, but what if I use a command spell to make you say? Okay, let's hang in there a little longer. For a while, making the dojo was going well, but then another problem reared its head. You'll never believe it, but Oyojo's mental health slowly began to unravel. I believe it. Are we sure people are going to be okay with this, Dojo? Are we sure the people who buy this aren't going to stone us? What the fuck? Oh, don't worry, she does this all the time. It's kind of like a regularly scheduled freakout. That said, I hope people accept this. I hope they don't hate it. I hope I don't get cancelled. I hope they don't all give it 0 stars. Oh man. Get cancelled. Yikes. Not a statement I ever want to read. I hope they don't tear me to shreds on serving Graham. Maybe I can hit them before they meet. Yeah, it seems especially bad this time. Although that last bit sounded like something any self-respecting outlaw of Howling would say. And good for her. Yeah. True, she's technically a club star member. Apparently this is what she always gets like whenever we hit the final stretch. Really feels like we should be doing more to help. Want us to call a doctor? Please don't. I don't want to make an even bigger scene. I don't know, this seems fairly hopeless. Are you okay? Good. You do seem like you're doing worse than usual. Well, I've never done a collaboration with multiple artists before. They all turned in such great work too. Some of them are better artists than me and have bigger fan bases too. Okay. So feeling 3, no, 4 times the usual weight of expectation, and 10, no, 20 times the usual pressure. I really don't think you need to feel responsible for them as well, but I suppose you can't help it. Yeah, there you have it. So I see. Would you mind? On it. Oh, just like that, how impressive. Okay, thanks, we're counting on you. Oh, what is it? This book is great. Oh, yes. You mean it? What specifically did you think was great? Hang in there, master. Short and sweet. The characters are three-dimensional, emotional twists and turns, keep things fresh to the end. Yeah, I'm gonna find out. The only flaw is that it's too short. I see, is that so? I want more. Give me more. Nice touch showing that last flaw that isn't a flaw at all. You're basically saying you wish you could spend more time reading. That's not a flaw. Way to go, leader. It's too short. Okay, I'm ready for the final push for that. Me, everyone. Yeah, it's too short. It's not really a flaw or a con. Like, it's not a bad thing. Anyway. Okay, ready for the final push on me, everyone. Then let's go. Woo! Yeah! Battle time, right? Oh, that's why! I'm on the Bleached Earth one. Whoa. $35. And how much for you? 8K. Yeah, she's getting done today.
さん棚が吹いてる。今日も特別な一日になりそうだぞ、マスター。
Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Pause. Why is that blocked, huh? Oh, that's funny. So, they have enough debuff resist to block him, but she does. That's hilarious. What the hell? It's done. It's done. It's finally done. This is hilarious. We did it! Woo! Congratulations. But are you sure about this? I think you've still got another book in you. No, this is fine. That was always more of a pipe dream anyway. Still haven't given up entirely, but I do think it's important to know when to step away. Yeah. Besides, I'm proud I managed to finish this book. Thanks to everyone's help, it turned out fantastically. Gotcha. In that case, I won't say anything more. Thank you so much, Master. I think we're finally ready to publish this book. Oh man. So many Artorial faces. Number 36, you know. Gosh, there really are a ton of me, aren't there? All these different art styles really keep things interesting. I don't really understand these picture stories myself, but maybe they would appeal to my sons. I've been away from the wider world for so long, I no longer have any sense of what makes a popular story. Oh. Huh, so that's the kind of girl you like. Well, I'd say this one here is way more my type. Suppose this one seems fine. She appears to have a great deal of spirit. I don't know if I can decide. I guess everyone really does have their own taste. This is the Yoroshiku Mountain Hang's first major collaboration. Whatever the convention brings, we'll be ready. Thank you for your help. Oh. Not bad. Next up, the lunch party. You'll stay for 2, right? We don't want trouble with the committee, so let's have a nice low-key celebration in our room. I like that idea. Very well. I'll go buy the alcohol and snacks. Juice for me, please. A great job, everyone. Please don't make me sit through the after party. I need to go use the facilities.
また一つ新しいアルトリア本が加わりました。毎日少しずつ進めるもよし。さーて、楽しいお仕事の時間よ。
It's open! Okay. Beer bait. Alright. We gotta do this. And then 4 part 1. Oof. Servant Fast Day 6 evening. They actually finished their books? Yes, it's all thanks to everyone in the clubs doing their very best. And these are all still test prints, though. We're just on our way to bring the finished data to the printers now. So they're submitting their drafts a full day ahead of the deadline, damn. But, is she okay? Yeah, her, the one with the 1,000-yard stare. She looks like life's been sucked out of her. Don't worry about me, I'm just really sleepy. But now I'm finally free from editing multiple clubs books at once. I heard Miss Chloe helped with everything from gathering reference materials to filling in inks to implementing backgrounds on the computer. So these are the finished drafts, before you start making copies. Would it be alright if I took a look at them first? Of course, and don't worry if you tear one, the source files are all digital. Go ahead and let us know what you really think. I'll pass your thoughts on to the rest of the club leaders. We helped make them. Ashley Mash, this book is so much fun. And serious direction makes you empathize with the protagonist right off the bat, then the plot twist with our huge jerk rival's attitude pisses you off big time. Then you see the rival's past and why she turned out the way she did, and you just kind of can't help but root for them to fight together. Oh, why are you pulling on my heartstrings? Evil. I was kind of worried how this story book was going to turn out, but it's fantastic. I never would have guessed a theme like this would get you such a great story. Totally going to go buy this book tomorrow. I hope I can thank the creators for making it in person. I see, that's right, this is your first Servant Fest, isn't it? Well, there are even more books at the convention hall with all kinds of different stories. Even servants who are normally at each other's throats often become comrades in arms there. Just walking around the hall could easily take up a whole day, and make sure you remember to eat and stay hydrated. Wow, no kidding. That many different books in one place sounds like heaven. I hope I have enough of my allowance left to buy all the books I want. Huh? Whoa, that's the sound of a high society debutante making her grand appearance if I ever heard it. Yeah. Pretty much. Words are a crude and cryptic method of communication. Music is a far more ideal means of exchanging greetings across species. Thus, when everyone enters a foreign cultural space, it is only right to do so accompanied by beautiful music. Pretty nice, isn't it? That's how I like to do things. If you're jealous, let's just take up an instrument of your own. Oh man, I don't know if my mind can take hearing such elegant talk from someone with that face. It's not gonna don't you always leave the axe to the negotiator? Once again, I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, no matter. At any rate, it seems you will have something to exhibit at tomorrow's finale. So I came to inspect your books to see whether they are appropriate for the new Servant Fest. Now hand them over. You did remember to adhere to the code, right? Of course. Even if one of them technically... No, but I still should have expected as much from the Servant Fest Master's companions. Very well, I see no issue with the content of these books. You're proof to display and sell them at Servant Fest. Whatever our differences with the Alliance may be, as a member of the Executive Committee, you have a respect for the obvious care and attention that went to these books. Now I can't wait for tomorrow to come. I sincerely hope this summer paradise will be a place where all sorts of people can meet and become friends. Damn, she backed down real quick. Even gave us her approval to exhibit. Does that mean she's still completely confident she'll win? Man, that pisses me off. Yeah, don't worry. As a representative of an organization with a high fallatin name like Normalization Committee, she could possibly bar us from competing just because she's worried we'll beat her. With books this good, on our side, nobody can stop us. Ashton, we'll see you at the hall entrance bright and early tomorrow morning. Yeah. I still don't understand what this is. Because it's not like it tells us what day we're in anywhere here. So like whatever, it doesn't matter. Even if your vehicle still continue if you withdraw from battle. No battle drops will be available whether you win or are defeated. Day 7. Finale! 8 AM, 2 hours before opening. This can't be happening. What's going on? Every last booth has the third... That's the third to last thing any club wants to see. I'm confused. Huh? Even in my most horrible nightmares, I've never seen something so hellish. If those normalization committee bastards think they can get away with it. What happened here? Why'd all the clubs cancel their new books? I've been so excited to read the new books from these clubs all week. I'm so mad I'm about ready to throw my diet out the window. I could eat all the chocolate in Hot Ultra right now and it still wouldn't be enough to satisfy me. No, wait, calm down, Yarandu. Just play a song. Deep breaths. Morning, Tenny. It's okay, let's just calm down, right? I am calm, damn it. Also, forget you ever heard that. So you didn't know anything about this disaster either, but how did it happen then? We just received word from the printer. They say they were unable to print any new books due to a lack of paper. A lack of paper? Why am I only hearing about this now? I was afraid of this. It's finally begun. The Dojin Sage! Even when the attendees stay out of trouble and a peaceful Servant Fest is about to unfold miraculously, they'll come along to ruin everything. The embodiment of evil that lives in the night woods, the king of the spirits whose homes were raised to clear the way for more construction. The god of festivals whose anger grows in proportion to people's joy, leading them to incinerate every person they can. Oh boy. The Calamity of Flame, a new legend board here on Ultra. They're also known as... New books have been cancelled. For that is their curse. New books have been cancelled. That's such a shit name. What? Oh. Fucking hell. God. Oh, the blood. That came from outside. Now what's going on? We need to get to the main street. Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's the priestess. Whoops, I did it again, but it just feels so good to stickerize 100 defiant servants at once. I know I was right to wait until the last day of Servant Fest. It burns so much better with all these books around. That's it. Keep running, little servants. Just don't expect me to go easy on you idiots. The enshrined deity priestess. Does this mean she's one of the 3 calamities? That stupid fairy's back again. Well, I'm through letting her do whatever she wants on my watch. Ashen... Sorry, evacuate the attendees. As a head of the executive committee, no. As a king, it's my duty to feed her once and for all. Master. I know, everyone handle the evacuation. Wait, don't tell me you're gonna try and fight that thing. Alright, this is your first reset. Well, don't. Anything you do to her will just... It's enshrined deity. The enshrined deity came from the woods, just like we thought it would. It's the guardian god of criminals. The god of the forest is here to curse our peaceful city. Oh, jeez. That again, can't you just say something more entertaining while you run for your lives? I mean, you knew this was going to happen, so it's not like you didn't have time to prepare. Could have come up with an allegory praising the deity, or a cheer just for his priestess, or something. Yeah. Buffon. Are you even stupider than this lot? I told you, my name's Miko, sir. Such a shit. Oh. You, what are you doing here? You should be back at the hall with the rest of the clubs. Don't be stupid. This is obviously no time for that. Now stop trying to fight by yourself and let us join you already. I get why you might have misunderstood, but this is actually my real job. It is. We are God Slayers! I see, well then, I'm glad to have blah blah blah. Too fast for me to read. I have you on my side. Let's see what the Master of Chaldea is capable of on our own turf. Kate who, Miko sir, your days of using the Force Spears to terrorize this community are over. Today's the day I finally arrest you and rip that stupid disguise off you once and for all. Ha! Do your worst. There's no way you lot can stop this thing. And you know, I'm also getting sick of it being called a Force God or Calamity or whatever, so I'm going to set the record straight now. This guy's name is Bernunos, and he's the enshrined deity of flame. So it's Sir Nunos. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Mash is a starting member. That would eliminate Mordred from the start. I'm trying to figure out who to put. This works. Limited, okay. You can go here. Mash in the start. Morgan. Artoria. Mordred. And regular Buffon. Now we want their CEs. If I do this, I have enough for one Bonsi. Good, good. Round bottle.
気分バッチリ。よし、行こう。 カッティングスプレー。えいえい。ああ、仲間がいるのは小競り合い。ここまでです。楽しく気楽に。魔術師殿にオーブンをと。みんな位置について。よーし、冬の翌日上ぞ。春の希望。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロードキャメロット。水鏡最大天下。楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう。約束された勝利の手、あまたの希望は今一つに。
Only 40k. Ouch.
現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ホープイル・キャメロット。
Overgage! Let's go! We did it! And everyone has anti-enforcement. Oh, remove buff. Damn. Oops.
限界。もっといける気がしてたのにな。
I completely forgot about that. And I have it open too. Removes all buffs. It's like, ah, we win! Ah, nope. Yay, I won! I knew my Bernunos wouldn't let me down. Alright, time for another reset. Ha, looks like all your hard work was for nothing again. Sucks to be you. Attention everyone enjoying Ultra, I'm afraid we have some unfortunate news. As a result of exigent circumstances, Servant has been cancelled this year. In accordance with Servant Fest Normalization Committee regulations, we will now initiate reset. We are all responsible for this state of affairs. We advise Servant Fest attendees to reflect on their behavior. And hope you all continue to enjoy Servant Fest. You guys, come here quick. We need to stick together. Okay. I mean, Yandu, is your stomach injured? Can you stand? Come on, get off the ground and get over here. But we did the reset. Evil. Part 1. Long, long ago, people knew of mysterious sensations. They would feel like someone was watching them or speaking to them even when no one was there. It was a strange, mysterious sensation that felt near, far, affectionate, loving. Let's be friends. And like there was no hope of escaping it. People had no way of interacting with it, understanding it, or expressing their feelings to it. But they believed it to be a force for good and that it was necessary for all life on their planet. So they believed. Much time passed, other people washed up on the shore from a faraway sea. These new people knew the voice's true identity because of the experiences they suffered in their hometown. That is, who has never tried to understand one another. It was a very close call. After a great deal of hard work, the mysterious sensation was shut off. In this way, people's wisdom and efforts protected them from an alien invasion. Not ominous at all. Servant Fest Day 2. How did we skip to Day 2? I hate it. Was everyone here? Are you all okay? Yeah, I'm fine. So are Mesh and Lancelot. Chloe headed straight for the Chunchunte the moment she woke up. She said something about how she needed to take care of the clubs before their motivation dropped like a stone. And how it's just what? Is there a problem with me being here? Oh, I see. You're hiding some kind of weapon of mass destruction meant to threaten Servant Fest, aren't you? Like a sacred sword-produced bomb or something filled with tons of failed attempts to create a sacred stone. Sword. As funny as that would be, no. Of course not. First of all, I'm a detective trying to solve this case, not sabotage it. Second, I never fail to create my sacred swords. They're guaranteed to work every time. That's good to hear. You're making something that looked like sacred swords in that battle just now, weren't you? I don't know much about them, but I have heard that sacred swords are the best armament there is. It's very impressive that you can create them so consistently. Oh, I don't know if... Okay, I'd definitely say that. But it's all I have going for me. Like, really, that's it. Yep. Her only good point is she can create sacred swords. Because that is her entire purpose in life. I'm glad you're okay too, Yondu. Same to you. I'd heard there were some tough humans out there, and I guess I heard right. Oh yes, Master Ashlyn is a very seasoned survivor. Indeed, Ashlyn and Mash are excellent combat buddies. I can always relax knowing they have my back. The two of you fought very well too, and I also noticed you appear to be good friends. Friends? Me and this run? Run? What are you talking about? We're pretty much the same height. Okay, come on. We should go make sure the others are okay too. Right, good point, Master. Let's get in touch with Chloe and rendezvous with the rest of the Alliance. So... there you are. About time you showed up. I guess as long as you're okay, we're all good. Are you kidding me? We're a long way from all good, you know. All that work we did to finish those books in time, I want to be stopped in our tracks by a paper shortage. How can I possibly face the other clubs now? True, I'm used to this sort of thing after going through 6 resets, but it still hurts when you're really giving it your all. Oh. Damn. So, if there's a certain fast god, they must be a dyed-in-the-wool sadist. Oh well, the second reset was like this too, so at least I don't have to worry about dying from shock this time. Wait, wasn't the second reset the one... Oh, you mean what they say about the anti-servant facades go around to other clubs and stopping them from printing their new books? Yeah, that wasn't us. The new books from the clubs that were buckling down and focused on their dojo just kind of got cancelled on their own. Really? That's just like what happened this time. Then the real cause for the second reset must have been... Correct, a dearth of paper. Mademoiselle, can you please tell us where we might find the island's printer? The city outskirts. It's built in such a way that it should be able to keep operating no matter what happens in the city. but I failed to consider how a paper shortage could bring its operations to a halt. I wonder why the Queen of Sheba didn't tell us about this. She's the one running the printer. If you have a penalty clause in place, there's your answer. True, I definitely wouldn't put it past that one. For someone as cheap as her, something like paying a penalty fee is probably physically painful. Not wrong. Anyway, that aside, what are you doing here with them? You going to blame us for the reset again, even though we're the biggest victims here? So you say, this doesn't change the fact that your ideology is still dangerous. Enough! If paper shortage was responsible for the second reset, that means there was enough paper during the first, right? Then maybe the printer shut down after that because of some kind of trouble. Oh, I just figured it out. Ultra is a singularity, so every material used here has to come from somewhere on the island itself, right? So if there's not enough paper to go around, wouldn't that mean there aren't enough trees to make it? The forest fires. Hey, yeah, animals aren't the only victims of forest fires. They also hit trees hard too. What have you been doing all this time, Nocnaria? You're usually way more on top of what's going on in your territory. Sorry, it's true I have been putting off dealing with the forest fires. But the Normalization Committee's job is strictly to oversee Servant Fest. We don't have the resources to look after the whole island. Fair point. The manager who failed to report the paper shortage is a problem we will certainly have to deal with later. But right now, if the forest fires are causing Servant Fest to be cancelled, then we already know who is responsible. Bernunos, the festival god of flame, and a shrine maiden, Nkeku Mikasur. I like Sir Priestess better. It's a name. Because Mikasur is just Priestess Sir, which is... Anyway, whatever. So wouldn't defeating them be enough to stop the forest fires, and by extension, the paper shortage? I think you're right, which would mean defeating that fairy is the only choice we have. I'd love for everyone on this island to be able to resolve their differences peacefully, but I guess that may not be realistic. Hold up, so the time has finally come to teach that damn priestess of fairy a lesson, huh? Then let's head for the forest. Rest assured you'll have the full might of the Alliance with you every step of the way. What are you talking about, Blackbeard? Did you forget that the drawing schedule is an immovable object that doesn't have room for so much as a single wasted minute? Yes, ma'am. I'll make sure everyone always has enough tea, ma'am. Don't worry, everyone. We're the field ops team, so we'll go investigate the woods. Besides, we're planning on going there anyway. That's okay with you, right, Ashlyn? Of course. Want to come with us, Yarando? Where'd that come from? Are you trying to win me over or something? Yes. Well, if we're going to investigate this too, we're more likely to succeed if we work together. Yes, I'm trying to win you over. Join me. I see. True. I guess that would be more efficient. Alright. I suppose I can't impose on a human who only just got here. I'll authorize you to investigate the forest region as long as you remain under my supervision. Our goal is to neutralize Keku Mikasur and Bernunos, the festival god of flame. Besides, they say that the animals on the west side are pretty violent, so someone has to keep you safe while you're there. Now we got a leveler. Hey! New survey. Let's go! Today's master. No, she's gonna speak.
ただの人間にしては見どころありそうね。ほんの少し一口チョコくらいの味わいだろうけど。いいわ。あなたに免じて戦うのはやめてあげましょう。
Yeah, we know the drill. Finish the stinky event. Boom. You got VVV stick.
少しずつ進める。
アイテム交換ショップにようこそ。あら意外。ここでは誰もが平等なお客様。はいはい分かってます。大事に使いなさい。はいはい分かってます。大事に使いなさい。地道な労働には正当な報酬。国の基本でしょ。
Oh wow, you actually can't fully ascend her. That's stupid. I gotta finish the epilogue, which isn't out yet. Whatever. First things first, though. We got to deal with this.
ようこそレオナルド・ダビ。来た。ところでこの種火って何せ？甘さ控えめだけど糖分ちゃんと入ってる？
That's a good question that we have no idea. Yeah.
着替えはなしか。何を着ても似合うところ見せたかったのにな。霊気再臨はそういうのじゃない？今の姿が一番？もう分かってるじゃないマスター。
We now have literally the worst skill in existence right now. Actually, no, that's still Oberon's.
静かに。今精霊の声と音の合わせ中よ。姿が変わらない分ちゃんと出力上げてあなたの役に立たないとね。ところでこの種火って何せ？甘さ控えめだけど糖分ちゃんと入ってる？ 私が薄着なのカルデアの夏に合わせたわけじゃないわよ。これどちらかっていうと宇宙的センスだからね。
Okay.
来た来た。できなかったことができるようになるこの感じ。最高。
Unfortunate that that's the furthest we can get her. I hate it. Anyway. And now we can do the skills. Wait. I'm missing 3. Oh, that's bad. Please stand by.
そろそろクエストにも。新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ。アイテム交換だね。いいよ、そういうのも嫌いじゃないし。いや。
Oh, for fuck's sake. I just noticed that. Ugh. Okay.
我な。おや、アイテム交換。
It's the
あれを集めてきたのね。
8 pounds. Okay, I do have enough.
ふーん。人間って弱いくせに働き者なんだ。いいかも。はいはい、分かってます。大事に使いなさい。地道な労働には
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房によ。いや。
telling us, if you don't finish the event, you're gonna lose all the items you spent unnaturally long amounts of time. But it's like, we're gonna finish the event, so... There. Now, what I need to do is put her into the team.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。
And therein lies the problem. Because if I do this... It's 116. Yeah, she's quickly outpaced. I could just do this though. Alright.
アイテム交換ショップにようこそ。あら、意外？ここでは誰もが平等なお客様。いがみ合いは南国、歩いてるだけで楽しいよね。リソースを集めて。
Alright. Verdant. Oh my god, this is... Okay. The sun is merciless. Let's go. The Hawaii Islands, especially the island of Hawaii itself, are volcanic, so there are lots of wastelands created by magma flows. Some regions have especially large wastelands filled with volcanic rocks that are said to look like the surface of the moon. So this is one of those moony places. Oh, it looks more like Mars to me. I don't see anything volcanic either. Indeed, this one seems more like a desert than anything. It reminds me of the wasteland near Las Vegas. I doubt any normal life forms could stay here for very long. My boy, did you just bring up your king? And her hotel and casual conversation. Hey, that's not fair. There are water reserves here and there, and plenty of boulders big enough to provide shade. Urban living makes servants so weak. I can't stand it. Hey, I actually like this wasteland a lot. You do? Well, that's good to hear then. Now that the coast really is dressed for the heat. Anyway, we'll be at the woods soon, but don't expect things to cool down in there, okay? And let me know if you start feeling ill or exhausted. We could take a break, and maybe play some music for you. You're being awfully nice to Ariana. What's your game? What can I hope to get from enslaving a single human? I'm just returning for courtesy. The Anti-Servant Fest Alliance's ideology might be dangerous, but that's not Ashen or Mash's fault, right? No? I could tell they're just helping the Alliance because they're too nice to refuse. It's also why they're not making any excuses for any of its members. You're just as observant as her too, which is only more confusing. Well, never mind that. Is there anything we need to watch out for in the woods? And do you have any idea where Bavan might be hiding out? Bavan Shun, who's that? That's the intro. Huh, I see. You're awfully knowledgeable, aren't you? Does that name mean anything I should know about? I believe it means woman fairy. She is a name for fairies in general. For example, there are also Kate Sith or cat fairies and Ku Sith or dog fairies. So cat, dog, priestess of Cernunnos. Another kind of female fairy is the bean or banshees. As I think they're called nowadays. Oh, speaking of which, does your name have any special meaning, Yarandu? Of course it does. You know the Southern Cross? The red light shining in the night sky? In this land, it is called Yarandu. Oh. Yeesh. Well, we made it to the woods, but can't believe what I'm seeing. The air is so dry and the sun so strong that it's causing the trees to burn from the inside out. No wonder forest fires are so frequent here. This is nothing like any forest we know. Yarandu, are these woods part of a nature preserve? Yes, they are. They're untamed Hawaltrian woods that only qualified personnel are allowed to enter. As for why you need qualifications, here they come. Multiple hostiles incoming. Everyone prepare for battle. All right.
Quibun bacciri. Yoshi, 行こう。春の鼓動はこのように。おっと、ここでアクシデント。ほんの少し。そうはしゃがない、はしゃがない。そして盤固く、あっちだね。着実に。水鏡最大展開。楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう。約束された勝利の手、あまたの希望は今一つに。小競り合い 冬の玉座春の希望
来やがったな水曜の大波行くぞ相棒
開いたみんな頑張ったねじゃあご飯食べに行こっか
Hey! Bond 5! One more bond. I don't have any friend spaces. I've got like 50 slots open, which is like way too little. Everything's on fire. We didn't even do anything. We've got to put this out. Come on, Lancelot. Aaron died this blaze. There'll be no dieting. Just because the Lady of the Lake gave me my sacred sword doesn't mean it can produce water. It's already made, right? Can't you conjure up some water? Conjuring water is a super advanced spell, so I don't think I'd be able to pull it off under duress. The fire keeps spreading. If we don't do something, it'll burn down the whole... Cover your ears and get down, you fools, or you'll get blown away with the flames. That voice, fraught with tension as it may be, it is still like music to my ears. Whoever it belongs to must be a woman of impeccable beauty. What an incredible blast of water. If I didn't know better, I'd swear it came from a fire hose. It certainly did, and it seems to have quelled the flames. Allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude, my fit. My fair and valiant lady. May I know your name? He's just like, I'm gonna continue. Alright, I'll tell you who I am if only to stop you from causing trouble like this again. I'm Barges, captain of the UDK, charged with protecting Hamaltria's forests. Also, I don't need your gratitude. Rescuing people from fires is all I did is work for the UDK. So, what? Western Forest, okay. What guest? Oh, Ashlyn, it's you. I suppose I did hear you would be arriving late. Well, no matter. The animals in these woods are on edge thanks to having lost their habitats to the forest fires. To say nothing of the magical energy leaking out from the night woods. Unless you have business here, I suggest you return to the city. If the DK cannot patrol the forest 24/7. So you're captain of the DK? Is this one of those strong, protect the weak things? High and mighty as ever, I see. No shock there. For that matter, are you sure you should even be out here? I mean, how do you even maneuver all that bulk through the trees without knocking them over? For fuck's sake! You are a terrible fairy. I was gonna say person, but no, she's a fairy. Where's that voice coming from? Oh, the child of prophecy. You're so small that I couldn't see you down there. Ah! Oh, fuck me, that is hilarious. If you can't see me, that's your problem. And while I'm at it, you're not supposed to respond to one running joke with another running joke. Hello, Barguest. I see you decided to come to the western part of the island. Indeed, I'm glad to see you're well, Mash. You have been staying out in the eastern city where the convention hall is, yes? I'm sure you have your hands full with the festival, but I hope you could still find the time to visit us out here now and then. You'd be a great help in defending the woods from disasters, falling rocks, and the violent kangaroos the destroyer has been whipping into a frenzy. Destroyer? Well, none of that sounds good. I thought the forest fires were the only problem here. Now you're telling me you also have dangerous animals like that out here as well? Knocknaria. Knocknaria of the King Clan. Now you're on about that too. Does it mean Southern Cross in your language or something? No, it means Queen's Tomb. Can't tell if I should take that as a bad omen or an honor. He's like, wait, what? Well, more importantly, our guest was it? That was great. I've never seen a firefighter put out a blaze like that so quickly. With you on our side, we could deal with the enshrined deity, his priestess, and no wait, we could put out all the fires in the city in no time too. You've got to come to the committee headquarters with me. We'll gladly hire you and the rest of the TDK. The only problem with that is, well, Borghest. Yeah, putting fires out isn't really what her powers are for. Kind of the opposite, really. I have no intention of leaving the western area. Protecting this forest is half of my sworn duty. For that matter, I have no interest in this servant summer festival nonsense whatsoever. So I will not be setting so much as a single foot in the city of yours. Remember that. What about Bavanshi? Can you tell us anything about her? Her? Yes, I can. It pains me to say this. But Bavanshi, Melusine, and I all came to Singularity for the same purpose. However, Bavanshi retreated to the Night Woods, and Melusine, I have no idea what she could be thinking. Where is she? Where's the dragon? She's a fairy like me, and so can surely hear the voice coming from this island as clearly as I can. And yet, she chooses to spend her days doing nothing but eating, sleeping, and lounging on the beach. She's on the beach? To the beach! We need an overpowered dragon on our team. She's a disgrace to all Tamlin. The next time we fight, I'll prove once and for all which of us is superior. Hey, keep it down, Baggy. You just scared off all the animals around here. Not to mention you almost blew out Ashland's eardrums. My apologies. I can't believe I let myself get so swept up in my emotions that I forgot the company I was in. At any rate, I take you have business with Bavanshi, then I must give you the same warning. Her hideout, the Nightwoods, lies in the darkest depths of this forest. It is a holy land guarded by the local spirits, as well as the domain of two fearsome creatures. Even I am reluctant to speak their names. One is the destroyer of worlds, worshipped by animals everywhere. The other is a dark fairy king, feared by animals everywhere. So Vortigern. I don't know about the destroyer of worlds part, but the dark fairy king is just Vortigern. The presence of those two monsters would make any trip into the forest fatal for you. The Dark Fairy King. Those are some of the lamest names I've ever heard. Damn it, does this mean we have even more suspects now? Of course, that may be a moot point since you won't be able to enter the Nightwoods even if you wish to. High Queen Morgan has put up a bounded field all around that area. The only ones who can freely pass through it are the local wildlife and Bavanshi, the High Queen's heir. My fellow UDK members have told me that Bavanshi is causing trouble in the city. I could deal with her myself, but as a rule, Tamlin are not permitted to fight each other. If you wish to stop her, then do so yourselves. There are many other servants in the city, yes? Surely you can find at least one truly talented mage instead of a berserker who merely calls herself one. So suggest you look to other comrades to break through the bounded field. Assuming, of course, that a mage capable of destroying one of High Queen Morgan's bounded fields actually exists in proper human history. How about we just ask High Queen Morgan herself? Can you please take down the bounded field? Technically, yes. At least one exists. Or, sorry, at least one existed. Unfortunately, he self-deleted himself from the Throne of Heroes. No, my friend. Oh, look, a bunch of mages. Surely one of them... Just our luck that every last one of them turned us down. The rebound curse would kill me. I am not familiar with this world's Fey language. I'd be terrified of what might happen later. The spell switch isn't like anything I've handled. For that matter, it's the kind of spell that should never be broken anyway. Since they gave us such definitive reasons for refusing, it doesn't feel like there's any further room for negotiation. Indeed, only Merlin refused because he didn't want to break the spell, not because he couldn't, or so he said. I don't wanna. By now, this is certainly nothing new from him, but if I was wondering just how seriously he takes his duties. So that's what you guys got up to on the western end of the island while I was busy running between clubs. Really doesn't seem fair that a priestess in an overgrown deity costume is being protected by a bounded field that not even mages from the Age of Gods can break. Now what do we do? Well, I can tell you now not to bother asking my original. She's only good at crossing boundaries, not bounded fields. Sure, she might act all easygoing and breezy, but she's a serious-minded monster at heart. And kind of likes to put up her own bounded fields so she can hide behind them. Usually Emiko would be perfect in this situation, but her mirrors can't reflect a lot of light in those dark woods. Hello, Cat. It sounds like you know a lot about the Western Woods. I tried going there to beat Emiko Sir myself once, but I got so lost I couldn't tell my tale from a hole in the ground until the UDK found me. Oh no. Still can't believe this cat couldn't even sneak her way into an enemy fortress. How the mighty have fallen. I guess I'll just have to ask the Daikokten for tips on how they get around rat guards. Oh, hello. I love your outfit. Are you one of the local idols? You seem like you'd be great at singing and dancing. Less local, more idol, but yeah. Hey, good eye, thanks, but you're about 2 years too late. Right now, I'm just everyone's favorite waitress. Woof. 2 years too late? Was that 2 years ago? Damn. That said, I'm surprised you're so willing to work with Master on getting rid of that false priestess. Because last I heard, everyone aligned with the Alliance was supposed to be a target for banning. Asha has nothing to do with the Alliance. Also, she's been very cooperative with the committee. Cat-tastic. If you've got your head on that straight, then I guess I can give you this special piece of advice. Since ancient times, there's been an expression too many people forget. Leave it to the experts. Every man to his trade. Let the chef do the cooking. Let the cat stay curious. Meaning, if you want to know about fairies, ask another fairy. Oh, and I don't mean the hip-hop dancer. Oh. I love it. After sunset, go to the beach. As long as you have an ice pop, he's sure to show up. Huh? I don't remember any fairy like that at the beach. Hey, yeah, I bet he knows something. We're talking about Oberon. Extra exchange and de la quest. Ramune Ice Pop is now exchangeable, blah blah blah, yeah. Is that really its only... Turquoise Summer Goddess. Just so we're clear, I totally didn't show up here because your ice pop lured me in. Still, I can't deny that I appreciate your generous gift. Don't mind if I do. Are you secretly a bee? Hey, there's not a better way to beat the heat than an ice pop, and I need to beat it if I'm going to stay alive. That's why I always try to stay stocked up on them at all times, but do you know what a clerk in Hawaiian shirt told me at the last store I visited? I don't care if you're a king, I can't sell you anything on a tab. For that matter, if you're really a king, you'd need to make a tab in the first place, right? Swear, the nerve of some people. How could you look at me and not see royalty? It's not like a fat wallet is the only thing that defines a king. Did you say fat? How dare you? My wallet is not fat, it is dusty. It's actually bad. Of course, that's not to say my pockets are pretty deep. I just like to use words instead of money where I can. Anyway, what can I do for you today? I don't think anything's changed since the last time we... Gurk. Oberon! What do you think you're wearing? That's the hoodie I was originally going to wear with my swimsuit. Eh? Do you have any idea how hard it was to choose a replacement after Sully went missing? I see, sorry about that. I found it lying in the cafeteria and thought it was a Chaldean uniform. The cafeteria, and unlike a store. Ah. Well, even if you did find it there, you do know the right thing to do would have been to put it in the lost and found, don't you? Sorry, I'm the Fairy King. It'd be weirder for me to do the right thing by human standards. Still, I'd say all's well that ends well. Wouldn't you, Ashlyn? Don't you think this outfit's much more summery? Oh, you're right, you're right. I swear, you two agree on the weirdest things sometimes. Anyway, now that I've been fully exonerated, let's get down to business. What's got you stumped? I can at least be a sounding board if nothing else. You have not been exonerated. We're just dropping it because... It is not important. You can get another hoodie. It's literally a blank white hoodie. Just get another one. I see, so that's why you haven't been around here lately. You were off visiting the Western Forest. Ultra's woods are already dangerous enough, what with all the fires constantly breaking out. But now there are two more dangerous figures known as the Destroyer of Worlds and the Dark Fairy King there, huh? Andrew came up with those names. Wait, are you sure these people even exist? This just seems like way too many enemies for one singularity. Yeah, what the fuck? What the hell is up with this plan? This event is so fucking cool. No, that much seems pretty certain. Bargas said they do, and she's been protecting the woods for a while now. Gotcha. Well, they're probably the enshrined deity priestess underlings or something. Anyway, you said you're looking for a way into the Nightwoods. I'm surprised Morgan put a bounded field up around it. I thought she only did it for that one hotel. Maybe she added this other one on later. You're right, this is a toughie. I'd bet the more skilled, no, the more normal the mage, the harder time they'd have with it. What do you mean by that? Oh, don't mind me, I'm just thinking out loud here. Besides, even if I'm right, it wouldn't help solve the problem at all. There, you see, I knew there was no point asking Oberon for help. Let's go back to the hotel. I bet Mash and the others will have some much better ideas for... Yeah, if you're just trying to break or disable the bounded field, I don't think you're going to have much luck. But what if you befriended someone who could let it through without having to break it? Eh? Are you saying we need to become fairies ourselves? Well, not so much actually become a fairy as make them think you're fairies, but yes. Try sprinkling this pixie dust on yourselves when you enter the woods. It should confuse the bounded field into thinking you're friends long enough to let you cross it. Though, you should be able to make the stuff too. It's pretty elementary Merlin Magecraft after all. Unless you forgot the recipe. You don't say. I guess I was just too busy to think of it myself. Yes. Then why don't you make the next batch? You're a mage, so you should be able to do at least that much. After that, the rest will be up to you guys. Let's see. Bernunos, was it? If you can defeat that thing, you should, if only to stop it from setting the whole city on fire again. Anyway, I should come along, but as you can see, I'm a busy guy. So instead, I'll just wish you good luck. I know I sure wouldn't want to set foot in Orchid's too many. Oh. See you later. Oh. Whew. Okay. No, it's not this one. Okay, yes. Um... Okay, so you're gonna sprinkle this pixie dust stuff on yourself to pretend to be friends in the forest. I'll pass. I don't think I could take that. What do you mean? Hiding who you are? That's just lying. As the head of the normalization committee, do you really think I could do something so underhanded? I don't mind when it's other people doing it, but personally, I can't stand lying or obfuscating. Yeah, I know what she means. Minus the other people doing it bit. That's... I prefer you didn't. So much so that I'd rather just disappear. No kidding, I didn't know you were so earnest, Yorandi. Well, she is a committee head. That sort of thing is probably why people listen to her. Anyway, sounds like it's my turn to accompany you. Our group will consist of Big Sister Ashlyn, Mash, Alcaz, Lancelot, and me. I feel like we're missing someone. Fine, I'll stay here and see if the city is being properly protected. And don't even think about trying to fight the enshrined deity. If you can just find out where Mikasa is hiding, that'll be more than enough. Alright, the Nine Woods is just up ahead. Are you ready, Alcazar? Yes, of course. Alright, a little sprinkle of pixie dust and we should be good to go. Sleep. It's night now. And the magical energy is far denser here. It would seem this truly is a forest of spirits. Don't you mean fairies? No, I don't. Fairies and spirits may seem the same, but they're not. For better and worse, fairies have human levels of intelligence, so the residual magical energy can be directed to some degree. Directed, as in, it can be more easily shaped into magecraft than mystics. Things like bewilder people who enter, steal people who enter his memories, and transfer people who enter. Indeed, fairies make use of what we call mystics simply by existing. They don't have mages because they have no need to study magecraft in the first place. Spirits, on the other hand, are more supernatural things. They have neither good intentions nor ill. Regardless of how much magical energy they possess, it is no more than a thing that exists. As long as no one is misusing them for their own ends, they don't cause trouble like fairies do. So in this case, the one misusing them would be Mikosur, the enshrined deity priestess. That would explain how she's so absurdly strong, even though she's dressed like something out of a kid's puppet show. Oh, I love it. Oh. No, Bavanshi isn't the one with all that power. It's the monster she's with. Bernunos. It's just Sir Nunos. Apparently, we got like 10,000 versions of him in this event. Last I checked, Bavanshi can't do any magecraft stuff without Morgan's tools. Did you guys hear that? Yes, I heard it too. Sound like something not of this world, or like I was crying out in agony? Wait, I think it's a ritual sacrifice. Miss Jaguar Mura told us about them once. If Fikasur truly is a priestess, then she may indeed be performing some manner of ritual. It could be a trap, but since we have no other leads, I think we should follow that sound and see what it is. Just be careful. Papo par melmako melmai popeo peo definitely nipu, which means hostility, and they're all too eager to make use of it in battle. Everyone, prepare for battle and stay sharp. These animals are far stronger than any foe we've yet faced. Cursed. Absolutely cursed.
それじゃあビッグウェーブに挑戦してみるか。
私一人に、ありがとう。元気出た。トネリコの名に外す。よく見て間違わず。水鏡最大展開。旧姓の妖精である以上
全ての巨食を払いましょう。はやたどり着ける理想、目に映るもの全てを灰に。
All right.
大切にケア、払えばセール。大切にケア、手慰めですね。光に鋭く、聖剣ばかりではありません。さあ、大波だ。待ちわびていました。
来やがったな、水曜の大波。行くぞ相棒。
最果ての幼いあなたへ、あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、ホープウィル・カメロット。期待には応えられましたか？まだまだいけますので、引き続きお声掛けを。
Bore. Definite bore. What did you just call me? Oh no, the king just knocked Akasa's trumpet into the lake. You've got to be kidding me. That trumpet's unique. There's not another like it in the world. Merub Omede Luminas. Yikes, that would just knock Mash's shield away. How do they know how to fight humans so well? What about you, Lancelot? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. They knocked my weapon away a number of times as well, but I always caught it. I'm used to picking up my weapons after losing them, after all. Not! I can't believe it again. Babbo. At ease, Warriors of the Forest, at ease. Today's ritual's over. Please exit through West Gate 1 in an orderly fashion. We'll hold tomorrow's ritual in the evening. Remember to bring your food offerings. Peppo, Peppo. Eh. They all disappeared into the forest. But wait, never mind that. That voice just came from the spring. Calm down. I'm the spirit who lives in the spring. Or something like that, at least. People call me the Destroyer of Worlds. Take it you're the ones who dropped something into my spring? It hurt a lot. This is a grave matter indeed. Now it's Samiasi. Don't worry, I won't get angry. Did you drop this gold trumpet or the silver horn? What happened to the shield? I'm sorry, now that I look more closely, I see you still have your shield, Mash. No, your comment else is correct, Chloe. It's still a very precious possession. I guess that means we drop them both. Will you give them back to us, Spirit of the Spring? Very well, it seems the time has come for me to reveal my form to the world. The form that made the animals of this forest true believers in the span of a single night. Thank you for coming to my ritual. Now please get out your wallets to give till it hurts. Fuck's sake! What is with the Knights of the Round Table and just somehow the most normal of them is Mordred. Living on spring fish alone is no way to keep my bow fingers in shape, so I'm thinking today calls for a nice steak. I'm sorry, wait, just a moment while I go and fetch the real Sir Tristan. Thank goodness you finally found me. I always believed help would come. This makes all the time I spent hiding worthwhile. Well, I guess you were hiding yourself in one sense of the word. I know what you're all thinking. I understand your concerns, but I ask that you keep them to yourselves. You could expect common sense from Tristan. That is not how the mind of a genius works. Okay. Okay. Yes, of course. Instead of panicking after we got separated, Sir Tristan bided his time by heading out in the spring. That's not the kind of thing you can do without incredible fortitude and strength of mind. Amazing job as always, Sir Tristan. Think so? I can't quite believe it myself, but do you really think so? And I just think it's good. See, so Sir Gawain was blasted away from the city just as I was. Well, since I ended up here in the forest, a place I have always considered home, I suspect Sir Gawain may have ended up in a place with similar meaning for him. I wonder where Suzuko could have ended up. She doesn't seem to be anywhere in Waikiki. Although the reset light was strong enough to knock me out, it had no adverse physical effects whatsoever. So wherever Miss Suzuko is, I'm sure her inability to rendezvous with us is not a matter of harm having been done to her. Speaking of Tristan, why did you stay in these woods instead of trying to rendezvous with Master? The bounded field prevented me from leaving. All I could do was try to survive with no more than my heart. If Miko Sir hadn't told me about the spraying, I would probably still be fighting these forest warriors. Does that mean Miko Sir helped you? If she did, she introduced me to this spraying where I could play my harp as loud as I want without bothering anyone else. I take it by your interest in her name that you came here to defeat her? Not necessarily, we mostly want to find out why she's attacking the city. Very well, I'll take you to her house. You needn't worry about the deity in question for now, it won't wake until the latter half of Servant Fest. The latter half of Servant Fest. Does that mean it only comes alive when the fervor of Servant Fest reaches a certain point? Yes, that's correct, but you should ask Mika Sir about that. Oh, one more question. Are you making a book this time as well? Yeah, we are. Well, not us so much as the clubs and the alliance, but still. There should be no problem. You have everything you need to defeat her. Follow me. I'll take you to the deep reaches of the Nightwoods, the witch's forbidden domain. Why is Tristan helping us of all people? Tender. That's still what I was expecting, yeah. It looks like a witch's house straight out of a fairy tale. This is where Miko Sir lives? Not exactly, the house doesn't belong to her. She's more watching it for its actual owner. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I sure hope it's not one of those giant mimics only pretending to be a house so it can eat people or something. Is there anything we should look out for after we go inside, Tristan? Not especially. It's your typical cozy home, aside perhaps from its location. As luck would have it, it's tea time now, so I doubt Mikasura will attack you, especially with me here. Alright then. Enshrined Deity Priestess, it is Tristan, Knight of the Round Table. I'm coming in. Oh, it's a tree. Don't. How many times I tell you, daytime is my writing time. Huh? Eh? What the? What the hell are you doing trespassing my territory? Do you want to die? Is that it? Fine, that can be arranged. Hold it, Miko sir. No, wait. During the day you go by Bavon Shi, the Rain Witch, don't you? At any rate, these people are not your enemy. They're here to clear up this mutual misunderstanding. Please hear them out for me if nothing else. Think of it as paying me back for all the stories from knighthood I've regaled you with each morning. Oh, buzz off. If anything, you piss me off even more than they do. Told you this was a witch's house, didn't I? And what do witches do to trespassers? They curse them to hell and gone. That's what. You probably thought you could take me down easy without the enshrined deity here. Unfortunately for you, pissants, witches are invincible in their workshops. Magical energy is usually 100 times stronger in the air, but I'm sure you knew that, being mages yourselves. Alright, I guess you wouldn't, seeing how you're just a half-assed master and a heck fairy with delusions of magehood. Why are you so mean? Alright, fine. I was just thinking it was time I made my own grimoire anyway. So I'm going to turn you all into stickers and use you to decorate my book's back cover. I forget what Pretender's weak against. Oh. That works. It's just normal fight. Raid Witch Bavon Shi. Wait, does that mean her name in the entire thing is going to be that? Morgan, Lady of the Water. Mordred. I'm gonna BRB. Back. Anyway. Just tired for all the drawing I've been doing. Yeah. Such as force of rain is usually way stronger than this true face. Drawing, you mean these completely blank pages all over on your desk? Huh? Did you just look at my desk without even asking? I knew you were a hick, but I thought you at least had some manners. Seriously, did no one teach you right from wrong growing up? You're being even ruder than Melusine right now, you know that? Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I thought I might find some kind of evidence there, so... No, sorry. Well, I guess it's harder not to see them when you're already in here. The problem isn't that you peeked at my desk, it's that you entered my house without permission. Alright, what are you doing here anyway? You come to get revenge after Bernuno's handed you your asses? No, we're not here for revenge, we just want to talk. First off, we want to know why you've been attacking Servant Fest. Yeah, Omashita, it sounds like the deed doesn't show up until Servant Fest is halfway over. There's a reason for that, right? Well, if you already know that much, I guess there's no point in keeping the rest a secret. That's right, the deed awakens in response to the fervor generated from the Servant Fest attendees. That fervor then lures him over to the city, where he goes on to squash the festival. Does that mean this deity hates Servant Fest? No, he doesn't. He only squashed it because he suffers while it's going on. That's fine with me, though. I love squashing people when they're enjoying themselves. Is there no one? If there was, I'd already be doing it. Why do you think I became his priestess in the first place? Oh, so you're doing this to help him? Of course not. I'm using him. As Miko Sir, it's never been easier to squash other servants like rats. You just can't be honest with yourself, can you, Bavanshi? The truth is, you don't actually want Bernunos to wake up, right? The more he burns the city, the more people hate him, and you don't like that, do you? Oh, hey! Using those eyes on me is no fair. Well, I guess there is one way to keep Bernunos from going to the city. I just have to keep an eye on him in his cave. That's why you're here, right? Because you want me to do that? Does that mean you can steal the deity away? Yeah, I can, but on one condition. You guys are making Dojin, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bring them to me on the 6th day. Let's see, 5 books should be enough? With that much reference material, I'm sure I'll have no trouble making headway in my own draft. I like her second ascension. Well, this was quite the surprising development. I never would have guessed that the priestess would ask for Dojin. That's a much more peaceful way to resolve this, though. I think I see why she's been attacking Servant Fest now. He's part of it, but she obviously doesn't mind that Servant Fest and it keeps getting pushed back. No, keep the safe and push the deadline. Yeah, but Vanshi might act evil, but she's still good at heart. Well, she's also genuinely mean, cruel, and short-tempered. Yeah, she is some... Look, there's a reason why I want to 120 her. Anyway, we can definitely rule her out as the thief who stole the singularity from Bibi now. I'm glad you understand. I'm going to stay here and keep an eye on her. She did once go by my name after all, so I can't help but feel a sense of personal obligation. Tamlin Tristan, yeah. See, you could pass through the abandoned field as well thanks to the pixie dust, but if that's your choice, we'll respect it. Alright, now that that's settled, let's head back to the city. We have 3 finished books right now, so that just leaves 2 more. We'll have to make sure all 5 are ready to go on day 6 of Servant Fest. Hey! Okay. Okay, so we got Western Forest. Oh, I can't actually farm this one. Because Rider. I have to go in with all, like, Zerkers first, or all Assassins. Ugh. Ew. Whatever. Why is this one undone? Oh. I have 3 to do. Interesting. Okay. But that's for after. That's after stream. What? You used to treat patients by having them drink Ushui. That's quite the unusual method. Tell me more. How much did you give them? How did you administer it? What diseases did you treat with it? Oh, of course. I'm happy to share. You medical types are weird. When you get to be my age, just meeting youngsters who want to hear what you have to say is enough to make your day. Yeah. I was like that as a teen. Anyway. I could take notes, Doctor. That'd be great, thanks. If this Fushui method turns out to be an effective form of treatment, I'll have to write it up in a proper report and share it with the rest of the medical world. Indeed, spreading correct medical information is why we're here, after all. Paracelsus? Unfortunately, as far as our collectives go, we're still no better off than we were before. It doesn't matter how much medical information we collect if we don't have any chances to announce it. Pardon the intrusion, everyone. I'm Ash Kitty Light, professional assistant, and this is... Nice to meet you all. I'm up. But please call me Alcast for short. I like Ali better. For it is a master and match, on us of you two to pay our humble club a visit. Fortunately, as you probably know, our club is having some difficulties right now. We put this club of medical professionals together because we thought making a dojo at Serva would be a good way to share valuable medical information with the world and promote the benefits of healthy living. I never thought things would turn out like this. It seems Servantfest is much less hospitable to freedom of expression than I was led to believe. Of course, innovative treatment methods have always faced persecution thanks to outdated societal norms. Yeah! In the interest of those in power, so this admittedly isn't anything new, but still disappointing. Please don't misunderstand, this isn't what Servant Fest used to be like. During the last one, everyone was so much more free and relaxed that every day was like a festival. And with the sense of liberation that comes with being on a tropical island, it really felt like anything was possible. See, the singularity already seemed pretty liberating to me, but the last one must have been livelier. Oh no, in terms of liveliness, it was about the same. If anything, the singularity feels like it's even more extravagant. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have tried to compare them in terms of which was better. It makes perfect sense that things would change for a sequel, whether it's for a manga, a game, or anything else. Except when you spit on the face of the original work in the sequel. Just saying. The committee in charge of Ultra may have stricter rules than Lulahawa, but that's just to ensure everyone's safety. The last festival may have been a little more chaotic than this one, but there are advantages and disadvantages to each. The only reason the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance came about here is because they refused to accept the genre restriction. Yeah, that's the weird one. All of the bits is like, okay, I'm with you, and then all of a sudden, genre restriction. Huh? And now the Normalization Committee has recognized their grievance as legitimate. If Alliance Dojin gets a high enough ranking during the finale on day 7, they've agreed to rescind that very restriction. That ridiculous wager, huh? I understand your point, but I thought I already told you that there's no way we can make a Dojin under these conditions. I know. That's why we came to see you today. We found a solution. No, you didn't, Mash. Do not lie to them. We found like 30 solutions. Not a solution, it's many solutions. Oh? As you know, the only acceptable genre this year is Artorio. I refuse to read it as that abomination. And I've explained in the first day why. I know you may feel like that restriction is much too limiting, but it's too soon to give there are basically infinite what-if possibilities out there. I see, so that's what you bet. Yeah, you could have, say, Saber Alter as nurse and Saber Lily as patient. I have no idea if that's where we're going with this. You're saying we still have room to interpret this restriction in a way that suits our sensibilities. Perhaps we have been overly focused on the word genre. Fine, maybe we do have room to reevaluate our treatment methods at this conference. In that case, why don't we start over and think about this problem again from the beginning? Now would seem an especially opportune time to do so, seeing our master and our compatriots weren't present for our first discussion. So, what kind of book were you all looking to make in the first place? We were going to make a manga about the importance of staying healthy. Things like children who don't brush their teeth regularly get cavities, but those who do keep all their teeth in good condition. Essentially, we wanted to make a book that would teach people how to take care of themselves just by reading it. Yeah, I get you. Everyone told the theme had to be all about Artorio. We decided there was no way we could make the kind of book we wanted and gave up. I love the idea of a book I helped create teaching people the value of good health. It sounded like a modern day manifesto, which is why I decided to join this club myself. So to be told that we can no longer make the kind of book we want, well, I don't know what to do about that. And what was your real purpose for joining, Gramps? I was told that a great manga can touch people's hearts and minds like nothing else. If that's true, that means this is a great way to practice a new kind of brainwash. I mean, way of influencing people. Fuck's sake! I knew it! Allow me to ask you more basic questions so that we can market ascertain our current symptoms. What is genre anyway? That is a good question. What is genre? Is it me ignoring the stream and going on Bird app? Probably not. That's a good question. I think you could say that at its heart, it's a type of categorization. So I suppose there are also situations where the word is synonymous with subject matter or theme. You know what? What is the definition of genre?
Here's the definition of genre, a category of artistic composition, as in music or literature, characterized by similarities in form, style, or subject matter.
So, yeah, all of that. That is what a genre is. Basically, whatever a work of art focuses on determines the category it falls under. Something like that, I think. But themes are also something you can't see directly. You definitely don't see many books taking a page to explain exactly what its themes are. If I really think a book's expressing a certain theme, then it is, regardless of what the creator originally intended. See, so while themes certainly do exist, they're generally determined by what each individual consumer brings to the work. I think you've touched on something very important in your question, Miss Nightingale. Something that may just be what we need to get past this hurdle. Indeed, genre or theme. They definitely exist, but that genre or theme is far from being set in stone. In which case... you could just borrow 2 of them. Or 3 of them. We've got like a bajillion Tori. It's just... oh boy. You're laughing about that? And I hardly laugh at that. What's so funny about that idea? Don't worry, Dr. Asclepius is just having a mild episode. It will go away on its own in a short while. And if it doesn't, I'll nurse him back to health myself. Now, let's just wait and see what happens. I see, so that's the ticket. In that case, I know exactly what I need to do. Why are you looking at me like that? And why did you just take out that sharp and shiny looking knife? Wait, is that a scalpel? If you just want to show off your fancy blade, maybe you should talk to Muramasa instead. Oh no. My Asclepius, thank you very much. What are his cards? Triple arts. Okay, so...
治療に身軽さが必要ならそうするだけだ。これが機体温が上がりすぎて汗をかきたくはない。これを切開してみよう。泣いても構わんぞ。
開いた。
逃がすか。すべきことは変わらん。
Why does it sometimes...
医術に夏休みはない。
シャークセイバー。ハーモニー。
何のつもりだ。 これを飲む。切開してみよう。これを飲む。泣いても構わんぞ。
開いた開いた
逃がすか。
開いた。
すべきことは変わらん。医術に夏休みはない。
開いた。
お大事にとは言っておこう。
Yeah, I'm gonna get a good hit in with my scalpel. And thank goodness for that. What the hell were you thinking? One moment you're overcome with joy, and the next you're coming at me like we're mortal enemies. I didn't figure you for a combat nut like Melusine. I also think this merits an explanation. Yeah, slow your roll, dog. I agree. Depending on your answer, I may have to place you under immediate medical observation. I think I get where you're coming from, but let's see what you have to say for yourself. Every con attendee on the side knows that Artoria is the only acceptable genre. Which means, for this summer, Artoria could end up becoming a common unit. Yes? Oh, now I see. Let me put it to you this way. If I were to write a medical book on a particular kind of surgery, I'd probably use liters to describe the amount of blood we would need to keep on hand in the operating room. Because liters are a unit for measuring volume currently recognized around the world. If I'd been summoned in Europe 1,000 years ago and wrote a similar book, then I'd surely use a different unit of measurement. And I'd probably use yet another one if I'd been summoned in Asia 2,000 years ago. The unit itself isn't important. What's important is that whoever reads the book gets an accurate picture of how much blood is needed. Similarly, in this case, if Artoria is the common theme, that means we can use Artoria as a basic unit of measurement. Good point. When treating patients, we don't usually work with ideal values for each individual. Instead, we typically take the values for a generic adult male and convert them to the closest match for that patient. See, so here on this island, you want us to use Artoria as a yardstick that everyone will be familiar with. Exactly. We'll have everything in our manga be all Artoria, including all of the characters and the medical units. Okay. The committee shouldn't have any issues with that. It'll be a pain, but the values shown will still be correct once they're converted. So you're approaching this from a completely different angle now, Yes, this should work. I don't see any problems with it. I see about 2. Maybe 3. So when you attacked me with 100% good intentions... That's right. If I'm going to use you as a base unit of measurement, I need to know everything about you. Not just your overall height and weight, but the length and weight of your individual body parts, how much blood you have, your shoe size. I have to ascertain all the data we would need to create an accurate representation for a medical and health-related manga. Hell, if I could, I'd ideally like to vivisect you to get a really complete picture. Oh, man. That is terrible. Yeah, we can always just summon her. You had to? No, you didn't. Look around. Everyone else is appalled by what you just said. Making doujin is supposed to be fun, right? Who'd want to make a boring old textbook? Wait, you're all keeping quiet not because you're appalled, but because you feel the exact same way he does. Come on, man. I shouldn't say something to these maniacs. Your logic is impeccable, Asclepius. I have to commend you for your incredible professional dedication. We're all like, yes. We see nothing wrong here. And she's like, I'm out, bitches. Hey, where'd you go? Damn, she got away. Well, can't blame her. Information just doesn't get more personal than this for a young lady. I was just about to put up a boundary field to keep her here too. She's turning quick on her feet. What shall we do now? She's a talented caster, so it won't be easy to track her down. We already know we need to put out a book promoting healthy living, and that will need Artoria to make it. We can't give up now. Fortunately, there's another way. Twins almost never reject transplants made from one to the other. That should only be more true for multiple versions of the same person. I see, so you mean there's more than one Artoria out there, remember? Now, let's go make a house call to one of them so we can get the data we need. We'll come to. Yes, would you mind if we came along for our own reference? Good attitude. If I'm being honest, I think I'm going to need more assistance than just you, Master, but I won't need all of you. Those of you staying behind are lucky to get things ready so that we can quickly incorporate the data into our draft once we have it. Yeesh. I guess this is the home visit. I will too. I could use the exercise for my own health. The Paracelsus and I will stay behind and get our current draft ready for revisions. Alright, let's start artorializing the characters too. Change the energetic boy wears shorts even in winter and has to wash his hands to keep colds away to Al. Make the girl with the sweet tooth who always gets scolded for forgetting to brush teeth. Alti. That's terrible. Understood. I'll have the rough draft revised before you get back. Alright, let's get going. Just you wait, Artorias. By the time we're done with you, we'll have every last bit of your medical data in a chart. No patient can keep things hidden from their doctor. You know, you could just ask. A word of grandfatherly advice. Maybe keep your scalpel held until you're close enough to use it. You could just ask. I'm pretty sure Lancer will gladly give you your answer. Like, easy to... I just had a very bad feeling. Well, we found one. What's that supposed to mean? It almost sounds like you didn't want us to find her. So this is the youngest Artoria, or at least the youngest looking one. I've checked records on all the Artorias. There are two main types, a base model and a mature model. And this one's physical data would seem to be in line with the base model we need. Oh, hello, Dr. Servants. How can I help you? I heard you mentioned something about physical data, but you should know I still have a long way to go as a sword fighter. So if you're looking to collect data on average saber class types, I'm afraid I won't be much help. No, it's not that. You see, explain it. Now I understand. Run. Well, I'm gonna get going then. Dash. Oh. That is perfect. I knew she was gonna run. Wait, we can't publish our book without your data to use as a base. You're the doctor, please try to understand. Oh. I do think your goal is admirable, but I just can't tell the people every last detail about my body. I'm sorry, but I swore a Camelot oath to secrecy. This is funny. Am I just running in circles? There we go. I've never tried imitating Shimendunjia before, but it looks like it worked out just fine. Talk about being prepared. Ish. Well, I know there was a strong possibility she tried to ditch us after all. Let's just say I haven't lived all these years for nothing. Now, if you wouldn't mind switching out that ribbon for this yellow one. That's not what we're here for. Oh, right. I suppose not Fooey. Hey, isn't that... Oh, no. Corona B's altar. Even I'm not sure how to explain our relationship, but right now, she's well known. Oh, I didn't expect to find another Artoria here. She's even wearing shorts, just like... it's like she was made to help with our dojin. Very well then, I'll examine both of them down to the last millimeter. Didn't you say before that these Artoria girls are physically identical? If that's true, wouldn't we only need one of them? Data is crucial, you can never have too much of it. The more the better, I'm sure. Murderous intent? No, it is not that, but it's greatly unnerving. I've never before felt such a threat that was completely devoid of malice. Oh no. Be warned that my sword does not know restraint. I would keep your distance if I were you. Don't worry about restraint here. These people are after our personal information. If we let them have their way, they'll tell the whole world sensitive things like, how many hamburgers do you eat in a day, I think. I suppose I must commend the reckless bravery. Not even Merlin would dare go that far. Even medicine can be ruinous when taken to excess. Seems I must bring the hammer of justice down on these demons and doctors' guys. Yay, thank you. But excess feeding isn't good for you either, you know. You should probably at least stop making every burger you get a double. You can't smack yourself. That's just... Whatever. In this quest, blah blah blah. Yeah, we know. My servant. My servant. Also my servant. Let's see, he wants arts. She wants arts and thing. Arts and quick? Do we even have arts quick yet? No, this is arts and buster. This is quick in arts. They don't need to be MLB. So, this one is pretty simple. I'm just tossing all the buffs in her direction. Because Zerker go bird. There we go. Oh.
若いもんがだらしないぞ。
Ultimately eats too much is the funniest line ever. Damn, I was curious. I had no idea the hamburgers in Hawaii were so much bigger. When you have as much medical experience as I do, a quick physical exam is enough to gather most of the data we need. All that's left now is to record it. Height, 154 centimeters. We're not gonna touch the weight. Alright, your earlier remark actually helped me realize something. It would be a good idea to include a section or a doujin on how many calories one should ideally eat in a day. Don't worry, the amount you eat will be listed as one artoria. We'll just convert it to an amount that's appropriate for the average person. Of course, I can't yet say whether that number will be half or 100. That's how you're going to do this? So then my weight will also be... That's right, your weight will also be listed as just 1. And it'll be the standard other people's weights are measured against. Well, in that case, I guess it's okay. She's like, so they mean to use Lily's data as their base, not my own. Very well, I don't understand what you demon doctors are trying to do, and I'm okay with it. Indeed, royalty has served as a standard before, such as when an ancient king of Egypt's hand breadth was used as a unit of measurement. Yeah. 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hands. Thinking about it in that way, using Artorias as a unit is not so strange either. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Thank you for cooperation. We'll be sure to give you a copy of our doujin once it's finished. Fantastic! We've got all the data we need. 1 Artoria. Everything is in Artorias. You know, if this wasn't so ridiculous, and if the weird-ass time and progress gates weren't so... I'd actually be really enjoying this. Now I just need to go back and start drawing. If those committee fools think their cowardly restrictions can hold back the tide of medical progress, they're sorely mistaken. What's this about healthy living? The medical field is a great deal to gain from sharing the importance of staying healthy with the public. If people didn't understand that, they were directly responsible for maintaining their health. But they were directly responsible for maintaining their health. But they would never go see a doctor at all. Now would they? That's why it's so important to bridge the gap between people, their health, and the medical profession. Instagram keeps sharing my reel with bots. It's just funny. Like the last one I did. After all, how else am I going to get people to drink fushui, become overcome with gratitude, and feel like they owe me such a great debt that they have to do my every bidding? Ho 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 ho. What? Boy!
このカレー食べると理性が上がるのね。あ、本当だ。どんどん頭が良くなっていく気がする。
エナドリ、カレー、ステーキ。 エナドリ、カレー、ステーキ。漫画完成したって。早く見に行こう。
Oh. To be honest, I wasn't optimistic about our club's odd success before it began in earnest. But I've been very impressed with the quality of everyone's work. Of course, I'm good at drawing. I couldn't operate if I wasn't good with my hands. The same is true for alchemy. One needs to be exceptionally careful when handling samples and reagents. Even a few grains of spilled powder can have a major effect on the experience results. I'm afraid I cannot contribute to the same degree as I am only a nurse. But fortunately, this unique medical procedure of omega creation is a group effort. Such will need someone to oversee operations, maintain good hygiene, and manage schedules efficiently. So please, allow me to fill those roles. I feel confident I can do so after attending Editor Chloe's lecture. Be assured that I'll be paying extra close attention, especially with our newest Doctor edition. Yes, good point. He's definitely helpful to have around, but he's also someone we need to keep an eye on for numerous reasons. Wow! Wow! You know? Who, me? What, do you think I'm going to cause some kind of trouble or something? Perish the thought. Don't worry, I know my way with a brush very well. Drawing manga is just like drawing patterns on a talisman. There, you see? Nothing to it. By the way, we're printing this in color, yes? Does that mean I can fill this in with yellow and call it a day? No! No, you can't. We're sticking strictly to black and white. That's not fun. Yeah. But Ether's being brainwashed, my guy. Alright, we're done with the final draft. Oh. Thank you for the refreshments, Master. They were a great help. We're gonna have enough time. Not to worry, Editor Chloe then put it aside a machine just for us. I must say, our initiative and negotiation skills are easily as strong as an A-rank noble phantasm. We should have no trouble getting a first-class version of our book printed, even with our significant initial delay. Okay, I've got the first batch of copies right here. Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. Alright, here are some sample books. I took a quick look at them to make sure everything is okay, but I'd like you guys to all do the same too. This guy over get printing for real in 30 minutes, so if you see any problems, let me know before then. Okay, that's all for me. I'm gonna go check on the other clubs. One last version, club. It's great to see Chloe in such high spirits. It looks like editing really agrees with her. I like her shades. Excuse me, but does she typically wear sunglasses? Oh yes, at least ever since we came here. I believe they protect her eyes from the bright tropical sun. Oh, you're done. Great. Just great. We took care to respect your privacy. Read it for yourself. I will, thank you very much. That's exactly why I'm here, in fact. Alright, let's see. So these two blondes that seem vaguely familiar are the main characters, huh? So the story. Make sure to brush your teeth every day, get regular checkups, treat food well. Yeah, everything seems on the up and up so far. I just hope it stays like this for the whole book. I think I might have gained too much weight. Maybe I should go on a diet? Tell me what to do, Professor Health. Like I said, I'd be concerned about your weight, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Take a look at this list of average weight by age. That's it. And you're not too heavy at all. Oh, when did you get here? It's only a list of averages. These aren't necessarily the best weights for any given person. The point is, there's no need to be overly concerned with how you compare to the average. I suggest just using it as a point of reference. And furthermore, dieting has its share of risks as well, especially excessive dieting. So ideally, you want to maintain a healthy weight for you that's neither too high nor too low. Huh, this is actually more entertaining than I thought it'd be. I guess there's room for all kinds of edutainment manga. I don't know what numbers like 0.0 Artorias and 1.1 Artorias are supposed to mean. But I guess that is also helping protect my privacy. Yes, exactly. It's perfect, no? I can tell you're making a real effort to educate people about the importance of healthy living, too. It's still a little embarrassing to have my face used for the characters, but aside from that, I suppose this is fun. Hmm? Hold it. What's with this appendix on the last page? That was close. I don't think anyone else but me would have caught it. Appendix? Here, what's with this Artoria conversion table? Oh boy. Artoria height equals 154 centimeters, mumble kilograms. It's like 54 or something, right? Hell, even have the total calories consumed a day. What happened to protecting my privacy? Looks like the jig is up. We made this manga to promote the benefits of healthy living. Although we had to change the genre to Artoria to get it past the committee, if we didn't provide a way for the readers to know what the numbers really meant, there'd be no point. So we decided to include them in an appendix at the very back of the book. It's technically just a bonus, so it shouldn't dilute the Artoria theme, probably. And you really thought that was going to fly? Not so much for that idea. I had a feeling things might turn out like this. Uh-oh, that's the smile she gets whenever she's about to unleash all hell. So here's what's going to happen. You're going to remove this appendix and revise the cover mentioning it. And then you'll be all done. Congratulations. Hang on, what do you think you're... Or I can burn your original draft and everything you used to make it to ash right here and now. And her hand's on fire too. Okay, well, moving on. What should you prefer? My feet. Alright, you win. I'd rather that than start over. Nightingale, let Chloe know we're going to revise the cover and the final page. Understood. And don't worry, Doctor. Even if readers don't know exactly what these numbers mean, this book's educational content will still be valuable. Yeah, it gets the point across. Right? And that's what matters. Oh, man. Oh, I've been live almost 5 hours. I'll go with that. I guess I can at least leave a way for motivated medical professionals to arrive at conversion values themselves. If that's all I can do for now, then so be it. Alright, let's make these final revisions and then it'll be well and truly done. Good work, everyone. It's weird we can't read them. We can't read them, right? So yeah, you can't read the story. That is such a like a miss, but that's this event in a nutshell, isn't it? Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I should probably break for lunch. I don't want to though. It's fine. I can keep going.
また一つ新しいアルトリア本が加わりました。
Artoria. Even in Japanese, it's Artoria. For fuck's sake. I hate everything. Not really. It's just.
アイテム交換ショップにようこそ。あら、意外？
キャンディー&ウィップ。項目が一つずつ埋まっていくこの回。さーて、楽しいお仕事の時間よ。スケジュールは私が作っておいたから目を。
Okay, final one. Bishonen! Waikiki Beach. Do I really want to deal with this? Bruh, I don't. I'm gonna skip it. Like, oh, I'm fucking hungry. And also, I just don't care. Although, no. Apparently it has idol. Damn. Fine. We'll go through it. Several days before Ashland's reshift. Yes, this is searching for. I'm just not gonna read it. Spend many long hours with that, surrounded by beautiful natural light, free to write whatever I like, however I like. Oh yeah! Kyoktebaken is two servants. Father, daughter, duo. Duo. Doodle. You can tell I'm hungry. Hmm. What the? Bishonen? Yes, that's our club name. Hold up, wait just a minute there. Did you really just say our club is named Bishonen, Omichi? Because it's the first time hearing about it. Oh, yeah. Mm. Mm. Whew. Mm. Other self. Oh, I guess it'd be different. Oh, that's annoying. Mm-hmm. Okay. The artist duo types are just oof. Oh. Super Bunyan. Yikes! Abby, what the hell? Who is Abigail Williams? So, so that's where the name of the club comes in. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. How did she? Okay. Bro, I'm like tired now. This is so bad. And all this because I had to stop the stream yesterday a bit early. What? What? Uh, Dorian. That's funny. Oh. Uh. Wait, hold on. I never actually looked him up after the event. But what kind of work did he do? Hmm. Oh. I think that's why I have cookies on my desk.
今の進行状況はこんな感じかな。いっぱい食べて。本能のエナドリ、いいじゃない。なにジンジンくる。
おでもエナジードリンクの飲みすぎには気をつけないとね。
What the hell's going on? What the hell? Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? Mysterious Idol X Alter, aka Lady X. For me, First Ascension, Final Ascension, or Third Ascension, technically. Okay, let's go with this.
理想の国、理想の王。白亜の城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニウム。冬の玉座、春の希望、大波だだと思った。
Kill the Blackbeard.
現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
いいので服を破かないで。やめて。
来やがったな、水曜の大波。行くぞ相棒。
敵味方問わず傷の手当てを。生きていれば違う運命も巡ってきます。
Something of? Hmm. Okay. Um. That's funny. Get access swimsuit. That Well, okay then. We're just gonna put some very blatant foreshadowing. Mhm.
「このカレー食べると理性が上がるのね。あ、本当だ。 テーキの差し入れです。お肉イコールて。
Mm. Hmm. It's the altars. They always have this thing about eating excessively. Eh. Okay. Yep. Yep. Uh, mm. God of Death, yikes. Alright, we should be finished by 12, so half an hour-ish. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. It was just like, well, if peace won't solve it, violence! Which, yeah. Mm. Was it like this when you had it out with Oban to Tasha too? I get to finally use Super Bunny. Oh man, I am exhausted.
ちゃんと許可取ってキャンプしてる？負ける気がしない。スキル使えて偉い。何に来ても美味しいんだよね。しんど、しんど。とおりゃりゃりゃー。たったー。嬉しき。まずこの刃にどれかし新鮮に彼の父親の小鳥を撃つこと。
How many likes do I have? And what are they there for? Oh, interesting. Mm. 私を支えてくれるすべての人々に調和と栄えあれ。一歩で売りませんよ。うらめ。千番の Increase NP strength. Does no damage. Ah. It's fine. Oh, man, I am dying of exhaustion. It's the 456 part that's doing it. That made me end. I love that. Hashing out is not the word I would use. Oh. 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 I wish we got to actually like, read these. All right.
まるまる先生無事抱っこ玉光ありがとうございます
And that's all of them.
たとえ作業中でもインフォメーションはちゃんとチェックしておくこと急な依頼に対応するのも作家の仕事だからね
Is an arts card. What a
項目が一つずつ埋まっていくこの感じいいわよね原稿もこのくらい順調だといいんだけど進捗ちゃんと
Day 6, 5:50 p.m. Here we go. Hot off the presses. There we go. Good job. You always did respond well to the stick. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Ew. So, what'd you think? I guess they were okay. Good enough to be references at least. Did you keep Bruno's pacified like you promised? Yeah, okay, I did promise, I guess. Although, there's one thing I don't get. Why aren't any of your names listed on the credits? Oh, so none of these are actually your books. Alright, I don't like it, but I guess I'll allow it this time. Huh? Did you specifically want to see a book we made? Bavon sheet? No, I was just curious to see what a fairy of Fairy Britain could make, that's all. Anyway, the Enshrined Deity won't be going to the city anymore, so Servant Fest should end tomorrow. But first, I want you to come see this cave under the house. It wouldn't be fair if you didn't. You can leave when you're done there. That sounds ominous. I'm surprised I had a cave like this down here at the same time. Okay, right here. See that mural? According to the spirits of these woods, this mural wasn't made recently. They say it's been here since before the islands came together to become a singularity. The spirits of these woods? You mean those kangaroos? Nah, those are just animals that like to roughhouse. The forest spirits are more primal. To me, they kind of look like dark dragonflies. Their royal mother only stuck around long enough to put up the bounded field. So Morgan's not here. I guess she didn't stay in these woods because she doesn't like insects. Anyway, Mother also said this mural was made a long time ago, back when humankind's ancestors just started living here. Hold on a second. What did you... Apparently, it shows the design's past and its future. None of you have any idea why the enshrined deity wakes up, do you? He wakes up because he can't take the noise of people's emotions, their instincts, their trends, their baseless rumors. Those kinds of things anger him and make him want to burn down the city because it's a symbol of civilization. So you're saying the enshrined deity isn't attacking Servanfest, but civilization itself. But hang on, if this mural and the deity have been around since before this place became a singularity, then that is, Hawaii's civilization would have been destroyed many times over. But there's no historical record of anything like that ever happening. Something doesn't add up. The Dark Fairy King broke the seal on this cave. They're the one who let the calamity inside this cave loose on the island. The Dark Fairy King hates Servanfest with a passion. The deity is just a victim. He doesn't hate anyone, but so many people hate him. That's just like being a sacrifice. So I decided that if the enshrined deity was going to be seen as evil, then I was too. Bavanshi. Don't sympathize with me. It's creepy. My point is, I'll keep the D in check for this Servanfest. That should force whoever's behind this to reveal themselves and try to ruin it. You said you and Ash are detectives now, right? Pumpkin? Then please, find the real mastermind. Because if you don't, I've got a bad feeling something even worse is gonna happen. Day 7. Finale! 30 minutes before opening. Attention all club members, we now have 30 minutes until Servanfest opens its doors. Please return to your own clubs now and refrain from moving about the hall floor. Every club member's surviving staff. It looks like there were no issues with everyone getting their new books printed this time. Long last, our summer's going to begin right before it ends. It's sad that it's all going to wrap up in only one day, but that's just how festivals are. Man, now they're fine at the finale. I kind of don't mind having gone through all those reasons. I mean, either. We basically just got more summer vacation out of them, unlike BB's time loop. Now, part of me wouldn't mind on Marisa just so I could have more of those delicious cocktails at the hotel. Come now, you two have had plenty of break time, and the singular should go away once Servanfest comes to an end. No! Stop talking! Y'all are gonna jinx it! Our vacation may have only been about 2 weeks long, but that was still more than enough. By the way, where's Chloe? I don't see her anywhere. She basically collapsed like she ran out of batteries as soon as she confirmed all the new books had been delivered on time. We put her in one of the beds at the hotel, so please don't wake her up. She's extremely exhausted. Yeah. Servanfest is finally coming to an end, huh? Still don't have any idea who the culprit could be, but I guess that won't matter once the singularity disappears. What do you think, Ashley? Bavanshi seemed like a promising suspect first, but it turned out she was innocent. A dangerous typhoon has been spotted off the coast. Fuck's sake! The typhoon is headed this way at 100 kilometers per hour, with wind bursts reaching up to 120 meters per second. We ask that all general attendees and club members leave the hall and return to your hotel rooms for your safety. For fuck's sake! Hey, what's the meaning of this? I thought you said Miko-sir agreed not to interfere this time. My guess is that, I don't think it's to do that. The second calamity? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but does that mean... It means we have to do something about it before everything gets reset again. Are you guys ready? Leave this to me. Nothing gets this pirate's blood pumping more than a storm at sea. I'll show you exactly why it's known as Blackbeard the Pirate King. Pass. What the hell are we even supposed to do against the typhoon? We need a first-class weather-controlling mage to even stand a chance. All we have here are brawlers. Yeah. Damn, this wind is nuts. I love weather like this. I never saw any this bad even during the pirate golden age. Bring on the muskets and culverins. Blackbeard just turned into a UFO. Everyone get down and grab hold of something. You must be joking. I'm a queen. These were never meant to touch the ground. Oh, cut the crap, blockhead Nariha. It's an ordinary typhoon. The wind's infused with magical energy. It's consciously trying to destroy this island. No, the servant infest site. And whatever it is, it's even more dangerous than Miko-sir's enshrined deity. Now get over here. If you refuse to kneel, then at least take my hand. Master, we need to get to shelter. Too, there's no way we can handle the... Master? Wait, there's someone over there. Yeah. This one? Oh, come on. You're still not evacuated even in this? Do you not know danger when you see it? Or are you just so foolishly brave you've got nerves of actual steel? Guess that would be more your style. You're a selfless hero, aren't you? I'm guessing you have no idea what your life's even worth anymore. The Dark Fairy King. I figured he'd show up. Did you hear that name from? I swear, I'm gonna kill him. Huh? Oberon, what are you doing here? Have you started calling yourself the Spirit King too? Not Oberon. Vortigern. Hey, what's the big idea? I was waiting for the perfect moment to reveal my identity, and there you go, ruining it. Oh well, I guess you couldn't help it. You're a detective now, after all. Detectives just love making accusations no matter what the circumstances, don't you? You guys know him too? Ever thought you should take a closer look at the kind of company you keep? Yeah? I mean, just look at him. His clothes are as black as his heart. Ouch, that hurts. You know, you and I were like not too long ago. I guess there's something to be said for wiping a mind completely clean. Just try not to die of shame when you regain your memories and all the embarrassing things you said come rushing back. So you did choose your own swimsuit. Jeez, you're even more close than Artoria. We're not talking about swimsuits right now. Anyway, I don't know if you're being keen-eyed or overly particular, but I chose this one myself. I just went in some kind of brand store and picked the first thing that caught my eye. Anyway, that's all the chat I have time for. I need to be on my way. See, thanks to you guys preventing the first calamity. The second calamity, Oceanunos, the enshrined deity of storms, is about to make landfall. Oceanunos? There's another enshrined deity? Doesn't it cheapen them for there to be more than one? Well, excuse me for being shade. I didn't think things were going to reach this point either. Attention everyone enjoying a well... Afraid we have some unfortunate news. The typhoon has just made landfall. News to say, we are canceling Servant Fest in the interest of attendee safety. In accordance with Servant Fest and Mobilization Committee regulations, we will now initiate a reset. Regrettably, we are all responsible for this state of affairs. We hope that you continue to enjoy Servant Fest. Oh, it's regrettable this time, huh? Guess they are completely heartless. Oh well, not that it matters to me. Now everything will go back to being nice and neat. It's just too bad this won't be the end of it. Anyway, you all love wasting your time slaving away for nothing, right? You'll have plenty to enjoy in the next Servant Fest now. Hey, get back here. I demand you tell us more about the storm. No, not gonna come back. You're gonna get blown away. This one is even tearing palm trees out of the ground. Senpai, this way. Damn it, we failed again. I am... Briston Hotel. No, we gotta wait until tomorrow. Well, that's the end of today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow with trails, hopefully. Assuming I'm not dead on my feet. And then Tuesday. Early boy, same time as today. Ish. For Tuesday. Anyway. I really do need to end the stream. Tuesday though, we will have the Tamlin banners. We're gonna go burn through all the SQ. Actually, how many tickets do I have? 3 tickets. Okay, so 9 quarts worth. Actually, no. It would be in my best interest to end the stream here so I can pick it up immediately. Anyway, I'll be back when I'm back. See you guys. Bye-bye!